Okay. Let's do this thing. Where's my game? This one I'm assuming. Alright, okay, so I'm trying to sync with Sosajima. Alright, where the hell am I? Large box, can I?
A large wooden box.
Happens if we push it. No way, of course not.
No good.
But it's right in the way.
What's this, like, thing over here? Oh, it's okay, I see.
A large wooden...
I hit it?
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me. I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
Ah! By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
Nice try. Alright. Warehouse, door G.
A warehouse door.
Let's listen.
I hear a dull impact at regular intervals. Like a knife plunging into meat.
You. Alright.
5 minutes left, Ate.
Oh my god, I've already used up a minute.
A forklift.
Oh damn. Let's use this one.
Roger that. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Oh my god.
Didn't you crash a minute ago? Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
That was spectacular.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
Portal A?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Let's throw a pebble in so we can get rid of this thing. Oh!
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Alright, let's jump in, I guess.
A portal.
Scream. Let's put our hand in, I guess.
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
I suppose if I must.
And there it goes. Like how it splashes the camera.
I've seen a boss character like this before. Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
I get
If
to
only
the
we
crane.
could use that crane.
Alright. Move the large box, made an escape path. Okay, now what? This one looks suspicious.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Can I just go in?
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Where am I now?
4 minutes.
Oh. Control panel A.
is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo. That's funny, actually.
It's a control panel.
Let me investigate it.
Does this go to the crane?
It appears that way. Should we try it? It's a control panel.
Let's do half. And let's raise the lever.
No, it won't budge.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
Okay. Anything else I can do here? There's more warehouse doors. Is there anything else that I can do? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna...
It's a control panel.
Just for the hell of it.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
There we go. I'm glad that worked.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Let's go.
If only she could fit through that gap.
I love watching Iris get stabbed every single time that we do this.
Three minutes,
Okay.
Dante.
A warehouse. Delivery! A warehouse.
Open.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Oh, now she's tiny. Where are we now?
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Alright.
You have less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
I'm going.
A door to the warehouse.
Okay. Is this thing still connected to the... Oh, it's not anymore. Can I go this way? No, wait, how do I get over there then?
A warehouse door.
Wait. Where am I supposed to go then?
A warehouse door. Delivery!
Okay, so I just wasted 20 seconds, that's cool. At least I can go back to the where I came from.
You have 1 minute left.
Oh, I can just go straight to the crane. I'm stupid.
A crane.
Ride?
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
What?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A wooden box.
Let's use the timer.
Huh? Ah! It won't even budge.
What?
A wooden box hanging from... No, you. It is either stuck to the ground
Or you're just...
or your...
Or
Okay,
you're...
so...
Or your breath smells like garbage.
Okay, so this one's done.
Time's up.
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you...
Can I peek inside? I don't think I can peek inside. I'll just let it run. Where am I supposed to go? 'Cause I need to have, like... It says that there's like a portal in here. So if I peek inside... then surely it'll...
Date, we're out.
Damn you, so!
I only have one more left, so... And I used up like 30 seconds doing nothing, so... Retry... right here.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is...
Looks like a pre...
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Wow. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, is it over here?
A warehouse...
No. This is the one that I was in before, right?
A warehouse door...
Right? This is the one where leading to the back?
A crane.
Can I throw something?
How about this? Huh? Ah! I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
Is this the one that I came into, or that I went into?
A where? Delivery!
Oh, okay.
Is this some
Date,
kind...
you've got less than 30 seconds.
Can I raise it?
Understood.
There we go.
Is there something underneath it?
Well, that worked.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Nice. Goose.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably so himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Well, we're not done yet. You killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
What about Iris?
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Why'd you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What's your alibi for Shoko's murder?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
He looks tired. The medicine hasn't fully worn off yet. It makes him look a bit dazed. Boss. Can we get an arrest warrant for So?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court. Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was So.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Aiba, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
About the Somnium earlier?
I saw it on the monitor. Aiba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Aiba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
So didn't kill Iris is my current thought. And but So has an attachment to her because of reasons, I guess. And because of that, he wants to save her anyway, and that's why we took on that ability when we were sinking.
During a sync, the sinker's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the sinker's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
Alright. About the mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective...
Oops.
Like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Alright.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous...
It could be so.
Indeed.
What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements. Memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
What is... Okay, it's more.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Oh, here we go.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. there's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
What? That's awkward.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
What other possibility? What?
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
What?
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
The world changed.
Oh. So because he saved her in the Somnium, somehow it's fine here. What? What?
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
That would explain why Iba didn't trust Date's vision.
It is absurd.
Oh, look at her
Not
move.
possible.
She was rolling
Dreams
her
are
eye.
figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last
But why
night,
are
you
we
were so
seeing her
fazed by
corpse?
it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Oh, this route is weird. Wait, where is... Can I see the flowchart? This is where I came. This route is just like this. Is there any way to offshoot it? Or is it just how it is? Wow. Good job. I wish I had that ability. Oh wow, they even have like Rat-a-tat? Understandable. This taxi driver is so alright. LGBT, lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender, I love them all. Thanks! Substance in the brain serves as a love hormone. It's been many years since this has been. Boss's real name. Raw oysters from Hiroshima. What is okay? One of these is not like the others. One of these is not like the others. What? Spider crabs can't do flips. Aw, that's upsetting. Why can't they do flips? Modern DNA tests can be deducted from just a single cell. That's cool. A map of neural circuitry. Approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain. It is thought there are 1 trillion connections between them. That's cool. Conspiracy to commit murder. Agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder. This PL system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer if convicted. How many pages do I have? Oh, that's a lot. 3 laws of robotics. Robot must not injure a human being or through an action. Uchikoshi really likes this one. Cower. To be afraid, avoid confrontation. I cower in front of my producers. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller, but many people use the term interchangeably. Computing terms can also refer to code with errors or glitches. Mizuki and game developers alike hate buggies. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. The blade is 6 centimeters or more. It violates the firearms and swords law. I like how you have to have a swords law in Japan. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it is a misdemeanor. Oh, okay. That's really short. Insanity. Legal terms applies to a situation when someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves, thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. Specialty of Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare. That sounds delicious. History. Incoming call history. Okay. Anything interesting in the album? Mayumi. Still don't know what that's about. Alright. Okay, about Okiura Fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company...
But it can't be a
we already know this
coincidence.
stuff.
It certainly is suspicious.
Okiura Fishery.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
Huh. Renju?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju,
Oh, where is he?
where did you go?
Where is Iris now?
Her cell phone is on.
Okay.
I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Oh, okay. A lot of people there, so it's fine. Where's Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Oh, okay, that's true. I asked Moma for information too, but I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Iba jumped out of my eye socket. About so.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
She said So was in Iris's, and then she meant Iris was in So's. There's like a weird number, like that's I think the second time that I've heard like a verbal mistake, which is very strange to me. Where's So now?
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
I mean, we have nothing to hold
What was
him
I
on.
supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium.
True.
It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Dream changing reality?
Date and Iba saved Iris in Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than
Low-key,
anyone
kinda
else
does.
in Abyss.
Summary.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Let's go to the warehouse first. With Iva in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. Looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time,
The corpse was gone.
it was 11:25 p.m. but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
Can we ask them?
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information. There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Cardboard box on the floor, there's nothing in it. Storage space is in use. Normal forklift.
That machine is used to cut ice.
And in another
Do they
realm,
store ice here?
switchboard installed in the back of the warehouse. Ice cutting machine. Workbench. Forklift.
There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Anything else I can look at? Do I see anything else? Oh, what?
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
How's Somnium going? I'm very confused because we saw a dead body and then now the body is not dead. Because we changed something. The current running theory is that we changed something in Somnium, but we don't know. And also now I don't know what I'm supposed to do, because if there's nothing here, then what am I supposed to do next? Yeah, you know where I am. Yeah, I figure. What am I supposed to do next?
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
I have to do something, clearly. I'm missing something here. I examine the drum. Where? The switchboard back there. Overhead crane. Am I stuck? Why am I stuck? I'm so confused. I've examined everything, right? Oh. Oh my god. We searched the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping. At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Alright. Let's go bother Marble. We need information about... It's like level of urgency. It was like, where did the body go? And then next, where did Renju go? And then after that, it's what is the people that are alive doing?
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
About Renju.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Oh, I need to turn auto back on.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle. How did a guy with, like, blondish hair and a girl with, like, silver hair produce a girl with
assume you aren't handing out
blue
traffic
hair?
tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around to him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that. Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So Why am I telling you all this?
You're drunk?
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter on ending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. What are you gonna do about it, bro? How's it going?
Well... I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
I see.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
No.
Absolutely not.
He's on the clock, bro.
I find it calming.
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Alright, summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
I see.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Let's go to the Sejima residence.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Ffxiv prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who's 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Why did that bother you?
When you crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
Interesting.
Thanks, Iba. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
What's he in jail in for?
Murder.
In jail in for? What?
He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
Raise a trip between So and number 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
Summary.
Number 89.
Should we visit Ffxiv prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
So do I have to do him again?
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Why were you at the warehouse?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
And why did you call Shoko?
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
So? Number 89.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Who's your secretary?
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Alright.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Dang.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Thanks, Dad.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
So walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
Gee, I wonder why.
Any higher could kill you. Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Can I not, what's it called? Can I not talk to the secretary? Is that just not an option? Alright. I guess I'll go in order.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
Wait, what day is it? Iris.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born.
Oh, I see.
People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Aww.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Good daughter. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late.
Yeah.
So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
What about Renju? Where is Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
Did something happen to him? No point hiding it. What about Renju's
Right
parents?
from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
About Iris?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her.
And somehow she decided to turn into a
that
streamer
reminds
from
me.
that.
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such. She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
Aww.
And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. Mama, you're a good dancer. That's the kind of girl she was.
Aww.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell.
Ooh.
She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting. After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
This is a cute look.
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Hey, Iris. Your twin tails. Bring them higher. It's cute.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
No wonder she became
Though
an
her
idol.
drawing skills could use some work.
Oh my god.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
Hey, Zero. How you doing?
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
Why do you know
took him
about
to a mob doctor?
Renju's friend. I
Oh,
only met him once.
that makes sense. Oh, you finished Spider-Man 2? Hope you had a good time. I've been doing pretty good. I just finished playing Goose Goose Duck with a bunch of people. Yeah, I know, right? Underground clinic? That's like super suspicious.
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
Aw.
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
That's cute.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
That's sweet.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life.
This model is
before.
so cute.
She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Actually, that's a pretty good rendition if that's what happened. Also, yes, I do play Final Fantasy XIV. I just recently got back into it.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. He was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Yeah, going back, I need to finish up A Realm Reborn. I'm also in A Realm Reborn. Is that everything? Alright, summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing.
What do you mean?
We have to get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
Dang! Alright, let's go to Lemnis Gate then. Bro, the president of this company is absent.
So aggro right now.
Why?
Who says that?
Who actually does say that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I've been
I
busy.
didn't make any promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have got somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Iris, you gotta get your twin tails back. Like, put them up high. It would look so cute with your headphones, too. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
I have the day off.
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemnis Gate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
You keep forgetting his name is Date? Yeah. the late night visitor.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Oh my god.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Why are you like this?
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
No, his name is Date. It's a Japanese name. It's not Dante. Hey, Dante is a different name. That's more like Greek, Roman. Where's Renju?
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
I'm still thinking about it. Why does Mizuki have blue hair? Her mom has like silver hair and her dad has blonde hair, so why isn't her hair like silver or like pale blonde? Do you know Sosajima, a politician?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Is anime? I guess so.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body. I told you not to laugh.
But, come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look,
this is such a
I can
cute
jump around.
face.
Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed.
She feels more like a
And here
kid
you
in
are,
this route.
Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday.
I know, right? Rude, Iris.
Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
To be fair, she is a teenager.
It's fine. Sorry for laughing.
She's 17,
I just
right?
didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
Given this series' track record.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Low-key, it's like really like weird coming from I don't want to be here, I want to be in the flow chart. Because like on this side of the map, she's like, oh, I know I'm gonna die soon. Like actually I think she said it like up here maybe, but anyway, it's so weird coming here and like now she's like a normal kid. You know what? We owe her. Oh, she's 18? Okay.
Fine.
But she's still in school?
Wait a minute.
Yay!
Is she in college or is she...
So you'll play Shovel Forge with me?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
High school? She is in high school. Okay, she's in like, she's a senior.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
Or third year.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up. I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Oh my god.
There's no
smile and
point
stroll into the
remaining
studio.
here. Let's get moving.
Alright. Well, I can't do anything else. It's 2:49 and you have to be back at Lemniscate in 10 minutes. I returned to Ibis headquarters with Iva. I needed to talk to the boss. As into the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
Oh, guess we're not going on our date.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me.
Merry Christmas, boss. Here.
I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Oh, thanks.
Understood.
Does this connect to the previous? Or is this different? Because I've interviewed him before. Oh, but we know about his relationship with, Hitomi this time.
Let's get started.
Alright. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Why did you call Sosujima's secretary?
Oh, you know about that.
I know about a lot of things here.
I called Tsujima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
What did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Let me
can't
guess.
tell you anymore.
Let me guess, it was Shoko.
Alright. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me.
No, I do.
That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh, he's gonna escape. Ouch. Pewter?
You'll make a good hostage for me.
Oh, rip Pewter.
Take me to the exit. Now.
Can he even use that?
Oh, darn.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Oh, I'm sure I know where he is. I don't apologize.
Don't you have something to say?
I know an apology isn't gonna fix it, but I know I'm responsible for this. I'll get him.
Well then, good luck.
Thanks. Where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it.
That's a regular
But
revolver.
don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
That's confusing. Where's 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
How'd he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
I see. Alright, summarize.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Yeah, Peter is long-suffering, but particularly in this one.
Yes.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
Was it Hitomi?
You and I know him well.
Oh.
Renju?
What? I told Boss and Peter what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh my god.
Oh, right.
Kill two birds with one stone. Take her on a date and go see Moma.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
To Moma?
Yes.
Alright then. Date with the Yakuza, yeah. Sorry, Tessa. I was busy letting...
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
No.
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kidding. I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited.
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we
Is
going?
it like Zoomer, Netflix and chill, but without like any weird shit? Where should I take her? Where the dragon is? What is that? Her VA sounds better in this route than in, like, the other routes. Oh, okay, so no matter what we do, it's gonna be to Moma. Okay. Let's go to a really nice place.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place? I wonder where. I'm excited!
You're awful, Date. Like, actually. She didn't really completely understand, but I didn't have time to care. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. She's gonna be like, what the hell?
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
Surprise, yeah.
A gang.
I see.
I see.
Sorry, Iris.
This isn't nice at all. This is more like mice. Like rats.
Like rats.
Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
Make him do the chant.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
I see.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Cut?
Their throats.
No! Not like that!
Date, you're not helping. Introduce him.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24!
What?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
That sounded
You're
legit.
on the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
Everyone knows.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge Aitsf fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet! Debt! Aitsf!
Worries.
Forget?
Cute.
Fret, Aitsf!
Now what does she say?
Aitsf, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
You're right, he is probably a big donator.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Oh. I want to like talk about the thing that's behind here. Alright, about Renju.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. I found Iris's body in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
She just rolls with it.
Parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
No, he doesn't.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Alright, just standing there. Alright, Moma. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You know where it is.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Like siblings, huh? Off the Renju tip.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Mama took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh,
He's surprisingly innocent.
Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Jesus, Date.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
That's,
Never show my boobs.
That's sexual harassment, Date. Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good.
I like Moma. He's cute.
So how about it?
Not gonna lie.
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
Okay.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
Okay,
No
let's go
problem,
to Sunfish
bro.
Pocket
Really?
first. Summarize for me.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
What?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Why are you so creepy?
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
See ya.
Wait! What
See
about
ya.
George?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Bro. Bro!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take
Yeah.
me with you.
No.
If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Oh, right. That was a thing.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me!
A clean gang.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Thanks.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
I want to see where I died. She's so... okay, let's see here. Where should we go first? Since you guys are hungry, we'll go eat first. Iris is such a morbid little girl. Like,
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Oda flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
I see.
He means sleeping.
I see.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are.
Not shovel forage.
On a date.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
Oh my god.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
I see. Where's Renju?
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
What about Iris's resurrection?
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it!
Oh, that's just
what
like...
do you mean coming back to life?
I decided to tell Oda about Iris's resurrection. Why, though?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Yup. She's so happy about it. You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
Oh.
That's not true.
No.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Yeah. Oda's so stupid.
Omelet rice.
Oh, I want
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
That sounds
Is
bad.
that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
Either it's not good or like you're not drinking enough water with it. For like a really long time, I avoided eggs in the morning because eggs gave me stomach cramps because like I'm constantly dehydrated, and it made it so that way my stomach like while trying to like digest it, it like just was really unhappy.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
Stop.
Why exactly is that?
Stop.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
He's like a normal dude, but then like... Then he gets like to be gross and... Yeah. So I shall... Oh, okay, I always put out scissors to be honest, but like she might put out rock. Let's put out rock.
Shoot!
Nice.
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris. Oda looks unhappy about
We
that.
just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
That's how you pronounce
Or
that?
the 100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I've heard people talking about it. What is this?
Date, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki. Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Yeah, it digs really deeply into Zeroscape. It's nice. Wait.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too. Connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
100 million balls. I've never heard of that one.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
I got the 18-year-old and like the 20-something-year-old who's doing this to like a 30-year-old.
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
The Akane lore dump, yeah.
Exactly.
You're right.
The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Yeah, this is basically Akane, because like she's basically the girl that we are trying to save in this game. Alright, the Mandela effect.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Date started to believe, yeah.
The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I actually always
Lines
remember
from movies,
Pikachu having a
logos,
dark tail.
Historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Iris is sitting in front of me. Spatial temporal, man.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
I've never heard of this before. What about others?
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink. Lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Lost friend?
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets.
Ew.
The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened.
What?
So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you could pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ew.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
What?
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Anything else?
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating. If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done!
Oda brought the dish over. Nice. You laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. Yeah, it's kind of like amazing. Like she's super into this clearly, and so her fans are into it too. Actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful, and she dropped her spoon.
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There's no conversation, just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long...
Thanks for the food!
Iris totally re-energized. Her face is back to her usual easy smile.
That was good.
Do you have a neurological disorder?
Your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
Yeah, I think it's funny that, like, Iris likes this stuff, and so Oda looks into it, of course. The power of influencers, right? Okay. I want to go to Sunfish Pocket first, but let's go here first.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? Tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging down later like that. And then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
I don't know.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
Yeah.
Do you know about nanotechnology? That's a good way to start.
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
That's cute.
Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the -9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Okay, so then, what do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
Why do you know about
The
that?
blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
So why did it, like, automatically go down there?
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Honestly, I have to, like, commend Uchikoshi for, and, like, just the writing in general for this series and also the previous series, because, like, they have pretty sound science in this. Like, it's tweaked just a little bit to make it work in, like, the universe that's going on here, but, like, it works off of something that already exists, and then, like, things that it is capable of doing, and then you just kind of twist it a little bit that it's capable of doing a little bit more, you know? Okay, here's how sync works.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say, "Go away!" and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the
Pretty
human
sure they
body
do
can
other
only
like
hold
different
one
things.
person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Yeah, a game about investigating dreams, most of the science tend to work. Yeah, especially so I kind of talked about this in my writing stream, but like I wrote a story for NaNoWriMo long way back about dreams, about somebody who has like super autobiographical memory for his own dreams. And so I did a lot of research in the months leading up to NaNoWriMo regarding dreams and like the science behind dreams, and like most of what I took away was that nobody really understands dreams as much as we have tried to understand dreams. So that's why like I really like this game, because it kind of like it takes all of the existing science about dreams and then like turns it into science that we can actively manipulate dreams. And so I find that fascinating because like, I don't know, I think it's really cool. I've been really into like what you can do with dreams and like the capacity of dreams, I guess, in a way, what you can get out of dreams. So I think that this whole thing of like being able to, first of all, like influence dreams, and then from there influencing your outer reality is really cool. And it's like it fits into like a niche that I'm in, that like I never really realized that I would be interested in, like that I would get out of a game, you know?
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Or like mannerisms are different in this route.
Hey Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris, let's get out of here for now.
Roger that!
Actually, I'm going to go and I ran out of water, so I'm gonna go get another drink. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Back again. For better or worse. Let's see what's that sunfish pocket. Oh, it's nighttime now. Oh, they won't even tell me a time. I saw a familiar face as I entered. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table.
Wow, this is surprising. What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
Aww.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
Does your mom know about this offer? Wait. How much? Do you get special privilege because you're Renju's daughter, or have you actually spent the money in order to get this? What are you doing here?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
No. This is your dad's place.
Why do you care what I do?
Why are
Because
you
I'm your
so
guardian.
angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up.
Aww.
What happened to her mom was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Yo, I'm trying my best.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
This is the route where Mizuki goes everywhere else except for us for help. Because we already did that route. About the Okira fishery warehouse.
Why are you asking me about that?
Maybe you knew
I was
something.
just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Aww.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Hmm?
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Hmm.
The police asked me a bunch of questions.
The Nox
But
fixing
I
her
don't know
route is
where
rough on
he
her.
is.
Yeah. She has less of a bond with Date in this one, I guess. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here.
Oh right, you worked
We
here.
would hang out outside of work too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
That's cool.
Blow those boys away! Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Oh my god. So basically, like, there's a scale on either side of this flowchart. Like, on this side, like, you're closer to Mizuki, And on this side, you're closer to Iris. About your visitor last night.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it?
Dang.
This date isn't over yet.
Renju?
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Aww.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
That's sweet,
Daddy's
actually.
not the type to give compliments.
Aww.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right? Your mom told me.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
I didn't know that.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
You show me your dance?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Oh my god.
Wait!
We're doing this. We're just doing this. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Do it, Iris. Sing the song.
Iris, we're ready.
So you know, I heard her song because Alira Pandora covered it, but like because I was on the other half of the stupid flowchart, I had never heard it, even though I'm already I'm I don't know, a good chunk of the way through this game, right? And so then like Alira really likes this game too. And so, but she did this song and I was just like, I have never heard this. And I've played like 20 hours of this game at this point. So I know what her song is. But this is gonna be the first time I've heard it in the game, if it's the same song.
World, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow!
Yeah. It's only on the right side. Oh my god.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying.
Check our mocap, guys.
A journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
Now, something that's kind of like interesting is like the difference between like you can kind of tell when it's like a Japanese like group performing because they do a lot of like arm movements and not a lot of like leg movements, and I feel like in like K-pop it's a little different. It's like it's more leg movements than anything. Like that's why I was like dating myself here, but like there's a K-pop group called Orange Caramel, and one thing that was very interesting about them was that they performed like their dances were more reminiscent of like Japanese pop music than Korean pop music because they mostly did
Hero
like
wrote the music and I wrote the
and it's like primarily because of their hand movements
It holds a
versus
special place in my heart.
leg movements.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Oh, I should have saved. I want to hear that in Japanese too. I've only heard it in English. We're done with Iris, right? Iris is sitting there. Why do we have the X-ray option? I don't like that. What about your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot.
I'm
She's
sure
really
she does.
friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
Aw.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Why's Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask.
Oh my god.
And I don't have any way to contact you.
Dang.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
What was he doing here?
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
Yeah, because he should be in the hospital.
Must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Bro, do you have internal bleeding? Or are you just hurt? Summarize. We're going to ignore that other option.
We didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Ikame Shrine. It's dark out. Where she goes.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Anju?
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father. But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
You haven't put the 2 and 2 together that it's number 89! Oh, whoops, Wait. This is her shoulder, but it counts as the shrine. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
She's like
Think
Tamaki.
if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream
Tamaki from
since I was
Aitsf.
little. That's a part of it too.
So why do you use the name Aitsf? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aitsf. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Why Aitsf? The shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
What?
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
There's a line that has bugged me in Invincible Rainbow Arrow. It's like, fruit never expires. Wait, it's like, how does it go? Something on the pyre, and then fruit never expires. And I'm just like, that's a weird line to put in a song, right? But maybe it's not just for the rhyme. Maybe it has to do with this legend. The fact that they're mentioning it at all, you know?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
What are you looking at? It is referencing this? That's cool.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Guardian dog. Wait, which flower? Oh, here we go.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Is this where you got it?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the Eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
Where?
Hey, Mama, it's me.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
What?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in. I guess that's not entirely inaccurate.
Date, it's the boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha. I see.
Oh my god.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris. About who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
No.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Drinking age in Japan is 20.
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
We're working on it. We're working on it.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Oh!
Ah! Date!
Ah! Stay right there.
Okay.
Why are they trying to kill her? Why are there so many people trying to kill her? What the hell?
Damn. Who are they?
We can find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off, so we can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
Oh god, quick time events, aren't they? I'm really bad at the quick time events in this game.
Date, I have a plan.
Okay.
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Oh my god. Oh, control?
Look at that! Like a gift from heaven!
What the hell? Since when would a bunch of people like...
Stupid?
Yes.
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
They're all morons.
Date, focus!
Right now, what?
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the pornomag vending machine.
The pornomag?
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Pornomag vending machine? You know, I'm not surprised that Japan has something like that, but also I like just didn't think about it.
Hey, this is... This is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
Bro, why?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
Dang.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Don't use my voice without permission.
Oh my god.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready. We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air. Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
That is so unnerving. Look at her go! Look at her go!
Ready? Here I go.
So strong.
Message.
That's awesome.
All according to my calculations.
Mama's so good. You have enough handcuffs for all of them? Wait, but we didn't get to talk to Mama.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
Still? It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you.
It would have been nice to know ahead of time.
But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
What?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
What?
A group under the control of the Wadjet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
This is a lot.
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me! They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
Okay, let's back up. What about the relationships to the Wadjet system?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
Yes.
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
That's a terrible name.
But no specifics have been revealed.
Is that?
Basically,
Wait.
The Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Okay. If you take this... Okay, this is a gross name, first of all. Secondly, you turn it around, right? It becomes Groogle, okay? If you turn the R into an O, it becomes Google. It's Google! They definitely based it off of Google.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves.
Wait, what? Wait! Wadjet system artificial... What?! Now we're getting weird.
By the space dev team at Elgorg.
Now we're getting weird.
Decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
What? Bro! Okay, about... Okay, let me... It's a little... I'm wondering if I can, like, mess around with this word, too. Oh, well.
It's spelled Naixatloz. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Okay.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long. Quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
I didn't know that.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long. So this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Really? So you can fit the International Spaceship in, like, a neighborhood? Huh. For some reason that, like, does it... It always seems bigger than that.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan.
How do you launch something that big without anybody knowing?
For a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's
That does seem like an American thing to do.
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
Summarize. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by a decoding radio wave sent from outer space. Secret society called Nicelots, or Nias, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Right. Okay. Why do the members follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices.
What?
Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Now I understand why, like, this whole thing looks like a fucking conspiracy board, because basically, no matter, depending on which way you go, you just end up with a different conspiracy. Why is Wadjet building?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's
It's like
their
a fungus
destiny.
or like a virus where the point is just propagation, not like any higher order of thought behind it.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Nyset laws. Nyset laws is such a weird name. Alright, summarize.
Alright, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that.
Tate.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
How and when did you learn all this?
Well, I can't say yet.
Why not?
But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
I mean, what else?
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nye's? Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
A sync, of course.
Alright. Sure, why not? Did we just completely forget about things happening with Mama? Like, this can wait. This can wait. Like, we were originally going to see Mama because somebody was coming with information on Renju. But, yeah, whatever. With Iris in the passenger seat, I headed back to Abyss. But really, I didn't want to take her there because Boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
That's
Ask
right.
Mama.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Impossible.
Oh, that's where we're going with this? I mean, we know she's
Aiba,
suspicious
can
from
you
the
contact
other
Pewter?
group.
I want to ask him something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in Shinjuku.
Oh, that's true.
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off.
Oh, now he tells me, okay.
Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
About Boss.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at Abyss anymore. Maybe she went home?
Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Peter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
That makes sense, we're the only ones that could use it.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
I see.
The culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered either.
I see.
Aiba, were you aware of this?
No. This is new information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Okay.
So, neither you or Boss are at
Iris'
Abyss
story
right
looking
now?
more and more probable. Good. I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
I'm gonna sync with you to determine if what you were telling me is true. And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
Wait, Date, can you do this?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that alright?
Yes, of course!
Aw, that's cute. Date, can you do that by yourself? It's gonna kick him out, like, does it kick him out automatically? Just like Peter said, Boss wasn't there. Iva knew exactly how to use the device. I followed her directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sync.
Oh, okay, that's
Roger
convenient.
That. Are you ready?
Yes.
The time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Alright, here we go.
Let us begin.
Well, that's cute. It's Shovel Forge.
What is this place?
What is that?
It is difficult to move like this.
Why do you look like that?
I went with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
Never! I will never give up!
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case, it seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels, or forges.
Iris said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen! This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge. A sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
On the contrary, you already are.
Oh, come on, I don't want to play.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no choice.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aitsf, you bet! I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
Help me, Date! You have to help me! It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Are you ready? Let us begin. Somnium scan. Activate.
Good luck? Oh no. Mental lock 1. I like how they changed the font to match Shovel Forge. They really put a lot into this part particularly. Oh, you can't. Okay, the blinking helps, but you can barely see that. Oh god. Release Iris. Iris has been captured. Free her and support her. Oh my god. Oh, she moves so fast. What the hell?
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
I'm gonna pick it up. I like this music.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
Oh my god.
Let's dig it up!
Like this? This is actually kind of fun!
I have never played Minecraft.
I've still got a job to do.
That pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice. Be careful, Date. Nice might be after you too.
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
I guess both for now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out!
Her streamer voice is so good, actually.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
Yeah.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
Alright, just don't be too hasty.
Alright. Oh my god, she moves so fast.
Door or gate? It is closed.
Well, we're gonna dig, obviously.
Okay, just like I always say, let's hit it!
Go, Iba!
Alright, here I go! I got a rare material! Ooh, I knew today would be special!
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Need a better
Roger.
pickaxe. Is that meant to lock one?
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
Cool. Dig, period. You dug. Thanks.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
That's what you went with?
It must be a vending machine.
Dig.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Everything can be dug.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey,
Retweet.
Iba,
Yes?
is this Golden Yokocho?
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Oh, this is the so that
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it!
Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Is this
Dance!
dance?
Dance?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts! Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
I see. Okay. Is this Iris from? It is like the black and white Iris from like the parallel universe where she got kidnapped.
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
Yeah, you and Dante said dance in the exact same cadence. We keep on doing this
What you
actually.
think
Me and
does not
Dante, we have
change
like
the
the same
facts.
brain, except for
Now,
he's like
we
way
have
more
to decide
perverted.
our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
A disco ball? Okay.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho.
Let's dig.
Understood.
Nope.
I suppose we can't
Seems like it.
What else can be? Oh.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to Iris.
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the crafting table.
Which one?
I believe she is talking about that one.
So, it's not a block of congealed oil.
Why would someone place blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
Well, it's kind of like Hansel and Gretel.
They aren't real, Date.
Oh, okay. Me in.
I found a crafting table.
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna save here. What can we make here? Make a disco ball, make something else. You know what? We can take 10 seconds to figure out what to get what timey
We
this
have
is.
all the materials we need to craft. A crafting table.
Ah, damn it. I should have known better.
This appears...
Everything I do is gonna... Well, actually, this is fine. Investigate.
We cannot proceed like this.
Like what?
I cannot dig with the pickaxe at this level.
Damn.
Let's leave this for later. We should go elsewhere for now.
Nice.
A crafting table.
Thanks for the clip quits. I'm gonna make something else for the hell of it.
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Yeah, but it was bugging me.
What can I make?
Moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What does it do?
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
Huh.
This is what's behind all this.
Was Iris lying to me?
I'm not lying! Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you! You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared. What?
Huh. Oh, the simulation is breaking.
Is this a glitch?
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
Oh, I see a branch off. You made it. Wait, am I? Which way am I supposed to go?
It is blocked, but this must...
Can I dig now?
Understood.
Nope, I still can't dig here.
I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
This appears to be another...
Let's dig.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Aw, cute.
That's the material!
You got iron.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this place is huge! How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay!
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, do you see that shrine?
Shrine.
That's humanity's last hope against Nice. Save us from the oppression of technology. Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
Okay, so, with the idea that there's a potential for Iris to be, or
There's
not
a
Iris,
crafting table
for
here
Iba
as
to
well.
be part of the, what's it called?
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use
So
this!
there's like,
Okay, build the monument with that.
Well,
there you have
there's
it,
a
Aiba.
Yeah. Nice,
Done.
yeah. There's a
You could've given
possibility
it a
that
little more
Aiba
oomph.
is part of
Specifications for
whatever the
not
secret
found.
society is too,
Please
because
take the
she's part of
monuments
the Wadjet system.
You can make miracles, Date!
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to
So,
continue doing
with
whatever
Aiba
Iris tells you?
being
Aiba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
suddenly Aiba is
see.
like more
If that is
less
what you believe,
passive
then
than
I will
usual.
obey. I exist to support you, Date.
Thank
Let's
you,
bring
Aiba.
this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
Like you can kind of like there must be a part of her programming that like considers it at least.
This appears to be a pedestal.
Okay, we're gonna place the monument.
Understood. It will be done.
The wilted irises blossomed.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. The fact that you believed in me is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
Aww.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare
Oh,
drop.
it's a heart.
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
Where's the exit? Oh my god. Soft ground. Wait.
The color of this floor is slight...
Alright, dig, 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 dig.
Alright, try digging.
Understood.
That was a lot of digging.
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it. It's a love bomb.
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love.
If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date.
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for
I didn't
now.
even make you dance, to be honest.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
What's this?
Someone's there?
I have time, so observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
Huh?
Someone's there.
Let's turn it into 10 seconds.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
It's a zombie!
What? That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that... this man?
What? You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams. He is an urban legend of sorts. If you are interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Huh?
You're a material?
What just happened? Why are there so many monitors? I don't want to I can't interact with all of them because I'm just gonna die.
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
Use the love bomb. We have time, right? Right?
Around here?
Yeah.
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
Please.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Minecraft version of Invincible Love Ray Arrow.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I? Okay, well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess I'll just die then. Where's my bed?
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Is that
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
Huh.
Iris? Are you there?
What?
Something big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today.
No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming! Date, help me!
Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
And yet...
That's not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
What can we do?
Wait.
Where do we go?
Okay, so... The prototype sync machine got stolen by almost definitely Nice, right? So, with the idea of a collective consciousness, as well as the idea that the sync machine goes into the subconscious, then Nice is actively affecting our the collective subconscious, and us going into sync with other people is interfering with that, because their projections are essentially intruders and we are taking them out, and that's why we were able to affect reality. Question mark? I wish that I need a hand tracker at some point in my VTuber existence, because the amount that I am moving my hands to try and explain this to myself and through that explain it to you guys, it just is not being conveyed here. We're not at Mental Lock 3 yet? Oh god. I think I went back to... I think that either way it's gonna give me... Wait. Can I load from... Where can I load from? Oh, there's the restart button. Top menu. Okay, let's see what happens, and I'll use that information to move forward again.
It's a pyramid.
We dig? Oh, I'm gonna die.
We no longer have a pickaxe.
We don't? Right. Oh, right.
A mirror door.
Okay, I'm just gonna examine everything and then I'm gonna restart. Is that everything? Though she doesn't even talk. She doesn't even like walk. She like bounces.
Suspicious individuals have appeared on the monitor. They are hijacking the stream.
Can I listen to it? I'm gonna have to restart this part.
How can I
anyway.
help Iris?
There is one thing, but I have a bad feeling about this.
What? Tell me.
The mirror. It is unusual.
Let's go. Hurry.
Date, we don't have much time left.
Iris.
Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Here. Okay, so I made the little, like, thingamabobber, right? And then... Okay, so I can't go through 4, I need to go through 3.
This appeared...
Do it.
Leave it.
Oh, it's escape now.
I dug it up. Got them. Let's move on.
Alright. And then we need to do this whole thing again.
This is a space.
Is that marble?
Those flowers.
They're wilt.
Wow, maybe. Okay. Another.
At least you don't.
Date.
Shrine.
That 2 minutes. Say we should please.
Only.
Date.
This part is the easy part.
What?
I knew.
I get.
Date. There's a.
Okay.
Iris said that.
What's that on the?
This is
An A. Okay.
There you have.
understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more.
Specification.
Please, you can.
Specifications for oomph. I didn't notice that.
Are you going to?
Iba, I want.
If
Yes,
that
yes,
is,
yes, you're going.
let's.
Yeah.
This appears to.
Place it?
Understood.
Oh right, I forgot. I have a skip function.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news. There's something around.
Get me out! Oh my god.
The color of this floor.
All right.
Understood.
Escape again? I guess this time it's escape. Why does the button change? What's the point in the button changing?
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki?
If you use this.
Okay, so we do want to blow up this place and not get distracted by the zombie. I lost so much of my like
We
stuff
cannot
from
move
that.
forward with the debris in the way. Around here.
Yeah.
Dance, baby!
Do you...
Please.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I?
Dante.
Something big.
Okay, I still have like
Iris is
2.5 minutes left. I think. Oh, never mind. I have 90 seconds left.
A mirror door.
Can I get like any kind of...
It's a
let's climb. That sounds like fun.
Can we be rational and look at my feet?
Your feet look like a sad, sliced open hair tail.
Do you think I can climb it?
It's worth
Bounce.
a try.
Bounce.
Then I will try. You see?
You look pretty. Like a goldfish. Sorry, I'll get serious.
Please do.
Alright, now we can dance.
A mirror door. What?
The power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date.
Please, do it!
Understood.
I love these Minecraft, like, videos of Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
Teacups that are flying, on mattress defying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the fire. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our souls the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Oh my god.
Even with the dabbles of time against you, never let the fire fade.
This is awesome.
Jesus, love your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Alright, do I have enough time now? I should, right? I still have, I think, 70 seconds.
Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Oh my god, the star. Oh god, why are there two options?
Believe me!
What? I have no choice with this one. Should I have used the... Hold on a second. So basically, like, there's no way for me to get around this, right?
Believe me! Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
If I wanted something else here, you would have needed to do different actions. Alright. So if I made the disco ball, if I made the disco ball, then it would have like, or like I. Is it like several different actions? Several. And it's within the Somnium, right? The sync from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. I guess I'll do it again later. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you. I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Date! Thank you! Thank you so much!
Date, are you delusional?
You're going to help too, right, Iba?
I mean, she doesn't have a choice if she's with you.
My mission is to support you.
Good. And thank you.
I'm guessing that the opposite is that you don't believe her, right? Where did the cap of my... Did it drop? Oh, there it is. Kumakura office. I was trying to close my drink. Let's go. It's Tuesday.
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told Momo about the attack by Nyes. I still don't know how Nyes lost.
I heard about
Nyes
the shooting
lost.
in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Huh. And this is the other one. This looks like... Hold on. This doesn't look like there's a lot of places to go from here. Where are your lackeys?
When you told me you were coming, I made them leave.
Aw, thanks.
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
About Renju?
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
With his arm over my shoulder, Momo led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already.
You want to hug her?
I want to see her panties.
What?
I'm sorry?
I want to see Tessa's panties. I really want to see.
That's fucked up.
Gotta let me get a peek.
She's not gonna let you.
Well, can you at least ask?
Unbelievable.
Momo and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard.
That's messed up, Date. I know Momo would never say that.
Oh my god.
Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course! Date, you evil pervert!
See, this is what happens when you fucked up the first time and asked.
You just want a handshake, right?
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
You should have asked for a hug. Like, you asked for like the insane thing first, and then you get something that's a little bit better than your handshake.
Day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
He doesn't deserve a hug. No, I agree. He doesn't deserve a hug, but he should have asked for one. Because like that sounds better than asking to see her panties.
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down there, must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Nyza Mattis.
It's Nyzit laws!
Nyzit laws.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Okay. How's school? What?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not another holiday, is it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped. She can't be going to school now.
I guess that's true, but...
do you want to call your mom?
Well, that's random.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried.
Okay.
Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of Nice.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by Nice. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with Nice. That makes me think the Okiuras and Nice are connected. Maybe Nice ordered Mr. Okiura to help Number 89 escape. And Number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
All comes back to Nice. Once we solve the mystery of Nyx's loss, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about Nyx, why not ask Ota? Remember what he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
Alright, summarize. There are 3 places we can go. First, Bloom Park. I'm curious about Renji being seen there Friday. Second, Matsushita Diner. I want to ask Oda more about Nice. Third, the Sejima estate. Sejima was probably the one responsible for Iris' murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be a part of Nice. I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that. I made her a promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever.
That's quite the Freudian slip.
But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Momo opened his desk and took out a small object.
What's this?
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know, but in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Aw, thanks, Moma. Moma's a real one. Iris took the GPS transmitter hidden in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Alright. Where should we go first? Let's go to Bloom Park. I took Iris to Bloom Park. Took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju's my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Wanna race, Date?
Race?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. You wanna challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right!
Do I have to do quick time events?
Line up next to me!
Before I even had a chance to reply, Iris got set. I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready, set, go!
I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. The second after the race started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. You're just jogging, Date.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. I forgot completely about that. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relationship with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with Aitsf too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
Like Set?
Horus's mom is named Isis, But in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? Horus's father's name is Osiris, and his mom's name is Isis. So Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it into the river. Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death. All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. Live! Shkur! And so, Osiris was revived! Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah.
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
That's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
Alright, how'd you get so fast?
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Because I was sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance.
Man, netizens are awful.
All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'm back.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
I told you earlier. Horus's father was Osiris, who was assassinated by his younger brother Set.
Right, I see.
Not only was he killed, he was shredded to pieces. So obviously Horus was pissed. Drats, I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying. Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out, just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win. That's what they decided.
How oddly specific.
So, for 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible. In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male...
Oh, I see.
Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed.
Oh yeah,
During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out. He went to see the god of wisdom, the moon, and time, Thoth. Damn, Set did that? That's brutal, dude. All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power. Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in. Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back. And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it.
That's
crazy. It became
crazy.
the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
I've never heard of
So
this
that's
story
the
before.
Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Do you think that's why we call it the Wadjet system?
Probably, yeah.
Okay. You know, did they ever have a book for Egyptian mythology that was as extensive as Dolaire's book of Greek mythology? Because I feel like most people know Greek mythology from that book specifically. In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju, but I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna get in trouble if I go there. Hi, Mina. Thanks for lurking. Oda and Mizuki were both in the diner.
Niset laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Oda spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. I went too far out. Are you cold?
Iris, you look cold. You okay?
Yeah, fine. I just get cold easily.
I see.
The room is 74 degrees Fahrenheit at 62% humidity. Not conditions often considered cold.
Okay, low key, like 74, you could go either way depending on if there's wind. There's no wind in here, so I feel like it should be comfortable, but...
Mizuki is like a cute little sister. And my favorite friend. I like her a lot. How much? About 3 universes worth.
Aw.
But just 3 universes? What about 271,828,100,000
182,845 universes! Well, I like you double that. Hey, no fair!
They're cute. What the hell?
Oh, just like my big brother. He's a hero who will help me out of any jam. He's really important to me. I like him a lot.
How much?
3 Earths worth.
What is this indescribable feeling of loss?
This is funnier because it was after Mizuki's part.
3 Earths is pretty big, but...
Nice.
Why are you here?
Well, Ota...
Date, can I...
Oda gestured and walked over to the corner of the room. Everybody's like taking me aside in this route. Quietly stood up and followed.
Look, I was gonna let you have it, but under the circumstances.
What are you talking about?
Mizuki, of course. You've been neglecting her. Don't you think she's at her limit? Mizuki stayed at one of the mermaids' houses last night. She was twisting and turning all night. They had to sleep in the same bed so she'd calm down. She called me this morning so I could pick her up. Normally, she'd be in school, but Mizuki had the day off for mourning. I thought that she shouldn't be alone. Why don't you try being nicer to Mizuki? I know she doesn't show it, but she's really hurting. She needs you, Date. She just doesn't want to trouble you.
She's a remarkable, brave young girl. You should try to understand how she feels.
Do you know where Jesus. About Iris.
Who is Iris to me? A friend? A big sister? And I kinda envy her.
No, stop it!
It's true, though. I look up to you a lot, Iris.
Aw. Know where your father is?
If you're asking me, he's involved in all this, isn't he? Is he the culprit?
We don't know.
Did he really kill Mom? Well, I guess it's understandable that he'd be a suspect. After Mom got killed, he didn't even call. He called me out to Bloom Park for some reason. I thought it was suspicious. But I pretended not to notice. I didn't want to acknowledge it. I wanted to believe in Daddy.
You're done, right? It's Mizuki. She's trembling. Why is she trembling? Iris.
Tessa is my hopes and dreams, my peace and my life.
Why are we going over like impressions of each other right now?
My goddess. She's like the laws of the universe itself. The embodiment of beauty. An angel, a lover, a cute mascot to put on a body pillow.
I see.
A guru, a wife, a soulmate, life itself. She's the object of my total devotion and worship.
Oh
Snuck lover and wife in there.
I would ignore it.
And like I told you before, I'm Tessa's thrall. If she calls for me,
Oda
I'll be
is
there.
so intense. For like
Thanks,
no
Ota.
reason.
That makes me happy.
It does? I would be kind of weirded out about it, not gonna lie. Where's your mother?
She's out right now. I'm not sure where. Shopping, maybe. I've heard of them. Nizitlos, or Nize, is a satanic secret society. Like a cult. They sacrifice children. While the sacrifice is up all night screaming, the cult performs ritual acts. Their ranks are full of politicians, intellectuals, and business tycoons. They've only been active for a few decades. but some say that they've grown to be the largest secret society in the world. An organization so big that it absorbed the Freemasons and the Illuminati.
I see. Why do secret societies always sacrifice children? Inherently, I kind of know why, but also why.
But even though their membership is huge, no one knows who their leaders are. Like, you've heard of the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds, right? But
I
for
have not heard of
Nice,
the second one.
There's nothing. No one knows who's running the cult. My guess is that they're being led by a group of super geniuses.
Ota doesn't know about the Wadjet system or its connections to Nice. Iris found out, which is why they're after her. Pieces fit.
If you believe everything she said.
Why is Aiba so suspicious? Like, I get it,
Alright,
but
Iris,
also
let's get
it's just
going.
like,
You got it.
Date,
it just keeps on going
if
on.
something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay? I'll come help right away.
I feel like
Me
in the
too.
absence
I'll
of
save you no matter what,
evidence
Iris. Thank you both.
the other way,
Promise me.
and with some
Promise.
evidence pointing to her being truthful, it's like you can keep a sort of like skepticism, but like there's no point in like not believing in her, you know? Because then we just don't do anything. At least in like believing her, we actually have somewhere to go. You know? Because otherwise we're at nowhere. We might as well chase this
There's
lead,
no
you
one
know?
in the garden.
So must be inside.
Is he
Wait.
dead?
I have detected a living organism in the garden. You should look around.
Oh, here we go. Come on. Well then.
That's so. Next to him is Hitomi?
It looks that way.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Date? What's wrong?
Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about them.
You said you don't know So Tsujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
It was at that moment, two bodyguards dressed in black came running out of the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here!
You can't do what you want just because you're a cop.
You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know.
Get lost.
This guy is so funny. His voice. No, he's pushing it. If they called HQ, they would get arrested for sure. And what would happen to Iris? Who would protect her? Nice is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught, and I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Marble?
Where are we going next?
Marble and Golden Yokocho.
Wasn't that where we were attacked by Nice?
Is it open
It'll
now?
be fine. I didn't tell anyone we were going there. They won't be waiting for us. Besides, they wouldn't ambush us in the same place twice.
But why Marble?
No reason. I just need to talk to Mama.
Hmm?
Sorry I couldn't come last night.
No, don't worry about it. It was better that you didn't.
Huh?
You didn't hear? There was a shootout right in front of the bar. They closed all of Golden Yokocho down.
Oh, they didn't hear us
They were
about
saying
us?
something about hitmen suddenly pulling out guns and shooting. They were trying to kill a man and a woman. Wait a minute.
Yep.
I told Mama about last night and about Knives of Lost too.
Sorry for the late introduction. This is Iris.
Nice to meet you. I'm Aitsf. You bet. Oh, sorry. Habit. I meant Iris.
Oh my, you are so cute. Are you a virgin? You are, right?
Why are you asked that?
Oh, yeah.
What a coincidence. Me too.
Why are you responding?
Oh, you don't say.
I think they must be foreign mafia. Some kind of international organization. They would do anything for money.
Knives must have hired them.
Oh, are they stupid as hell?
Sorry, honey, but I don't know a thing about that.
But you're an informant. I'm sure you must know something.
I'm well versed in local information. I know all about Tokyo's underworld, but I can't say much about the rest of the world.
Mama, I want to ask you something.
What is it?
Those gunmen were waiting for us. Did you tell anyone we were coming?
That's right. You did tell Mama that you were coming. And that you were bringing Iris.
Well, I did tell one person.
Who?
The person I was gonna have you meet, of course. Same guy who gave Ren his watch.
What's his name?
Futa, I think. Futa Aminoma.
What?
That's... Pewter.
Oh! He did say he was gonna go to Golden Yokocho. I ran out of water again. Low key, I don't know whether it's because I've been streaming for 8 hours or because, like, I'm getting, like, I caught a cold or something, but, like, my throat is bugging me. I might need to go get warm water at some point. We'll see. For now, it's whenever I'm thirsty again, I guess. Okay. Why is everybody in our organization sus? It gotta be 8 hours of talking. I feel like I didn't even talk that much though. And like, I'm usually pretty like careful about the way that I talk too. So like, yeah. Oh, hi Verbena.
There's no one here. Maybe he went home.
No, that can't be.
He's always
Pewter
here.
is definitely around here somewhere.
Date, your intuition is correct. I am detecting a living organism nearby.
I knew it.
I have to find him. Strings of characters, a figure, scroll across the monitor.
Is Pewter in here?
No.
I like how he tried.
I know. This pewter guy must be hiding inside the CRT monitor.
What is he, a contortionist? Of course he's not in there.
I've been drinking.
There's that
Oh, thank you for
bastard.
the stretch. I'll stretch while they're doing this scene.
Wait a minute!
Pewter, why you like this?
Okay, I'll tell you everything.
You told those men that Iris and I were going to Golden Yokocho, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Renju hired them.
Renju did?
Which means Mr. Okiura is in with Nice.
And so you've known where he's been this entire time.
Don't play dumb. I know you're with them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I was just helping Renju.
Did you help number 89 get away?
How much does she know?
Just answer the question.
Yes, I did.
It's been bothering me. How was number 89 able to escape from Metro so easily? And you were the one being held hostage. If you were helping him the whole time, it all makes sense.
Alright. Right, so he gave him Renju's watch. About 89's escape.
2 days ago, Renju escaped from the hospital. Renju asked me on the phone to report everything about Shoko's murder case. That's what he wanted. Yesterday, the boss told me that number 89 was coming.
So everybody knows except for me.
Then Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?" I was conflicted. I thought hard about it, but it was Renju asking. Someone
So left
I
side
love.
is boss is
And
suspicious.
He sounded like
Right
he was on
side
death's
is
doorstep. He was begging for help. I couldn't say no. With my intelligence, I was quickly able to come up with a plan. You know what the results were.
So that's also... Wait. Yeah, that would be how he would be ready to initiate that. Come on.
The escape happened exactly how I described earlier. Though, I wasn't being threatened with a gun.
You were acting, huh? Just pretending to be his hostage.
Yes,
Did number 89 know about the plan?
of course. We discussed it when we were alone in the interrogation room. Naturally, he agreed. I imagine he would have taken any possibility of escape. Even if we failed, he was
Pewter
already
with
serving a
us
life
in the
sentence.
first, on the other side, when we interviewed 89, or was it boss? I don't remember.
I may not look it, but I have connections high up at HQ. Friends from my college days. I asked one of them to call up the boss.
It was Pewter still? So no matter what, he was there, but it's only on this side where... oh yeah, because Renju's dead on the other side. That makes sense.
I don't know. It's true. Please, believe me. Renju said that he needed him. That's all I know.
Renju's watch.
Is it true that you were the one who gave Renju his watch?
Yes, that's true.
There's no need to ask anything else. Why did Peter help Renju? His last answer was all I needed to hear. I forget. Why did he... What's the... Hold on. Is there a thing about... I guess there's not. Aww. Oh. Okay. Lots of things make sense there.
I see. So where is Renju?
Even if I knew, why would I tell you?
Because you don't want more holes in your body than you already have.
You can't.
Why not?
Date, I didn't tell you all this because you were threatening me. I genuinely wanted you to know, to understand the truth, Date.
What are you talking about?
There's a variable you haven't considered. I made Aiba.
And?
You don't get it?
Date, his hands!
Hmm? Of course there's a kill switch.
Now, come with me.
He does always forget to cuff him.
Damn it, Pewter!
Date, calm down or it will compromise your
Like the
ability to
consistent flaw,
drive.
yeah.
If you crash, you will not be able to save Iris.
That is true.
Where is she?
I don't know.
So then where the hell am I going?
How would I know that? You acted on your own.
Call up Moma.
What about her phone's GPS?
I tried. It's been turned off.
Then...
Call Moma.
It's
Thank
just
you.
an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Aiba, call Moma, now!
On it.
Hey, Date.
He's awful, but he's so street smart. Yeah. I explained the situation as fast as I could.
Tessa got kidnapped? Dante, you bastard!
I know. Yell at me later. Right now, I need you to tell me where she is.
God damn it!
After a short pause, Moma yelled out.
Goto! Ariake! Harbor Warehouse District!
What?
That's where the cold storage warehouse is.
That's where I saw Iris's dead body.
Hey, are you listening, asshole?
I've got it, thanks.
I'm on my way there, too.
Oh, thanks. Okay, I could use the extra help. So let me raise my mic just a little bit. I'm standing up now. He's got his toy rifle. Oh, good. Okay, so Pewter is evil and Boss is evil, but for different reasons. Wow, that's not suspicious at all. These poor guys having to be in the rain. Something? Wait, what?
There are portable barricades set up in 2 areas in front of the warehouse.
Portable?
They can be moved and erected easily.
Portable barricades in 2 spots around the warehouse. Can I please kick the thing? Thank you.
Those are the guys who attacked us at Golden Yokocho.
The mercenaries.
How many?
I detect more than we can see. They are positioned all over the area, surrounding the warehouse. Each of them carries an assault rifle. Getting through will not be an easy task.
Looks that way.
There are tons of enemies on high alert all around the storage. Area shrouded in darkness. Oh, but we already did this part. Anything else that I can do? Hmm? What else am I supposed to do? only zooms in over here. What am I missing? Huh? Wait, I saw it. There it is, okay.
There is a black van parked at the end of the harbor.
Anyone inside?
There are 2 ways to find out. Walk over, knock on the window, and open the door. Or you can use the X-ray mode.
Oh, I have to use it from a distance? That's dumb.
It's Iris.
Damn it. Is she okay?
Unknown, but at least we know she's alive. The issue now is reaching her.
All right, let's do this!
Hold on. Are you dense? They're gonna blow your brains out.
They got guns?
Yeah, and not just 1 or 2. They all have assault rifles, and they're everywhere.
You can tell? Even in the dark?
Have you forgotten that I found out what was inside your safe? I have superpowers. I can see in the dark, and I have X-ray vision.
Oh, shit, you were serious?
I nodded, then told him about the rest. That Iris was in the van at the end of the harbor, and that there are 2 portable barricades on the way there. After I laid it out, I stared into his eyes.
We need a plan. Can you help me?
Yeah, sure I can. But I need to ask you a few things first.
What do you want to ask?
The jackoff who took Tessa. Pewter, right? What's his deal?
I think Renju asked him to do all of this.
Renju?
I told Momo about Renju and Pewter's relationship.
Oh, that's right. Renju was looking for Tessa.
Not only that, in a parallel world, I found Iris's body at an Okiura fishery warehouse.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
What do you want to ask?
So these bad guys, why did they take Tessa?
The van's at the end of the row. Okiura fishery cold storage warehouse is right there. They must be planning on taking her inside.
How
right
did
now,
Renju
they're
and
probably
Pewter
getting it
meet?
ready. They've got
I
lookouts
wonder.
waiting outside.
I want to know more about that.
Tessa's in the van down there, right?
Yeah.
Like they met and became
In that
lovers?
case, why don't we go around the back?
How?
Unfortunately, that is impossible. The warehouses are flush with the water. The only path to the van is down the front.
We'll relay that information to Momo.
Shit. Guess it won't be that easy.
Moma has a hunting rifle.
Moma, that's not a toy, is it?
No fucking way. This is the real deal, baby.
And do you have a permit for that? I am a cop, you know.
Oh, come on. Don't throw the book at me now, Date.
Momo has a hunting rifle.
That appears to be a military-grade all-terrain vehicle.
Moma, that vehicle.
So just drive it.
That's one of ours. I got it from the army. It's bulletproof, even the windows.
Okay, so he takes
I thought
it,
you were trying to run a
goes
non-violent
all the way
gang.
down,
Well, that's exactly why. We got
takes
rid of
out
our
all the
offense,
barricades,
so we needed
and while
a
he
little
distracts
defense.
them,
I suppose that makes sense, in a way.
So, what's the plan?
Well...
I was coming up with a plan, Okara emerged from the darkness. Is that Oda? This is like the weirdest, like, group of people. Momo's like, oh,
Suki.
why do we have kids here?
What are you doing here?
What do you mean?
You contacted us.
What?
I sent an IL message to both of them.
Why?
Why?
Date, if something happens to Tessa, let me know, okay?
I'll save you no matter what, Iris.
Promise me.
I promise.
I see.
A promise is an inviolable protocol. It must be followed.
If you say so.
Do you know what a white lie is?
Also, verbal promises are not binding.
You always pull out that excuse when it's convenient.
Besides, Mizuki can be very helpful.
Oh, that's true.
And Ota?
Perhaps he can be used as a shield.
Damn.
That's cruel, even for me.
That's cruel even for me.
Date? Who are the kids?
Don't call me a kid.
Who's
You
the
are
old
a
man?
kid. I sighed and shook my head. I made the introductions quickly.
So your 6th grade roommate and a NEET who's trying to get his light novel published? What good are they?
You don't look very useful yourself, old man.
He has a gun?
Yeah. You're all short and scrawny.
Shut up! I'm not short! The Earth is just big.
That's a new one.
Is fallacious.
And you're short too!
No way. This isn't even my final form.
Bro, I think you
All
stopped
my
growing
joints
too.
are folded up. I can get 3 times bigger than this.
Liar!
No, sorry, you just don't have the genes for it. I'm sorry. This went on for a bit. Oops. I finally got fed up and shouted at them.
Listen up, you idiots. You're here because you're all Aitsf fans.
Water.
Thanks.
Wet, sweat, Aitsf!
Fears.
Upset. Regret. Aitsf.
It's cute.
Gambling!
Roulette, bed, Aitsf. Yes! Yes! Yes!
That's cute.
Alright, let's work together and get our Tessa back!
Yeah! This is our time to unite. Let's show them what we're made of.
We got the otaku gang together.
Shoulder to shoulder, heart to heart, we stand! Show no mercy, for you shall receive none!
Yeah!
It seems they've already become good friends. Iris has extraordinary power.
Internet influencers, God. Explain the situation to Mizuki and Oda.
Here's the plan. Ota, can you drive that vehicle? It's bulletproof, so don't worry, they can't shoot you.
Yes, sir!
Moma, I need your trigger finger. Get on the back with me and shoot any gunman you can see.
You got it!
And Mizuki, you're our secret weapon. If it all goes south, we're gonna need your powers.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Date, what are you gonna have her do?
She might not look it, but she's something else. They won't take her down without a fight.
You sure about this?
Yup. You should worry more about yourself, Moma.
So, now you know your jobs. This is how we get through. I'm sure I don't need to tell you, but our objective is to reach the end of the harbor. We need to rescue Iris from that van and then get the hell out of here. Any questions?
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, let's lock and load!
We're coming for you, Tessa!
Mama, like, should I really trust this guy if a 12-year-old is our secret weapon? Yeah,
Go!
I know, right? Operation Iris Rescue began. Like, she is a very extraordinary 12-year-old, but also...
Hey, look! Is that a tank?
Is that a
All right,
tank?
Let's do this.
Kill him!
Damn, there's too many of them.
I don't think my rifle can handle this many.
I have to think of something.
Are you gonna drive the car? Anybody? Oh no, quick time events. I know what he's gonna do, so...
Date, I have a plan.
Is it a good plan?
Just listen. You still have that pornographic magazine, right?
What?
Don't act innocent. Last night you went back to Golden Yokocho. You found one of those magazines and hid it in your clothes.
Oh my god.
No. I'm your left eye, Date. Of course I would know. In any case, throw it at the drum.
No.
Why not?
This is a collector's item. It's SSR. I can't just throw it away.
So what is more important to you, Iris or Eros?
Arrow. Iris.
Good. Hurry. They're closing in.
Wait. Can't.
This is so stupid. What am I? Oh, what?
Take this! What?
Could it be? The legendary? Oh, this is amazing.
Y'all
No
are
one back
so-
home will believe me.
And now I gotta shoot the oil drum.
Date, now! Shoot the drum! Now's no time for crying. The drum contains flammable liquids. Do you understand?
Fine, I got it.
Y'all are so stupid. Oh my god. I know, right? He's fucking crying. I hate this game, yeah. Nice.
Ota!
On it.
Or I don't know why you didn't just like run them over. Please. You have this all-terrain vehicle that is bulletproof and military grade. You can
Still more
crash
of them.
into the barricades.
No more oil drums to blow up.
I'm at my limit here.
Wait. Iba, any ideas?
Can we shoot the crane thing?
Let me see. Date, last night, you picked up something else, didn't you?
What?
I told you, don't act innocent! I'm talking about the panties and bra you shot down in
Oh,
Golden
that's
Yokocho.
like criminal behavior.
It is evidence.
Enough with your pathetic excuses. Just aim under the container.
No!
Damn it, Date!
I was gonna give this to Reika as a gift.
Someone else's underwear?
Wine and underwear are best when aged.
That's disgusting.
That's a famous saying in France.
That is not true.
Dante, what are you doing?
Iris is in trouble.
Oh my god.
Date!
Okay. I just gotta throw it, right?
Alright, what do I gotta...
Goodbye! What the hell? This must be a gift from heaven! So wet as it gets.
That's gross.
So dirty.
No.
Shameless! Absolutely shameless!
I can't skip through this either.
Good. Now, if we can cause that container above them to fall.
I see it. I could shoot the cable.
Can you make the shot?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Hello?
Oh shit, move!
Oh, you are. What?
Let's go.
Roger.
Just crash into it. Y'all don't know how to use military grade, like. Oh my god. Yotota to the rescue, yeah. I love Yotota. My favorite kind of car.
The last one.
Once we get through here, then...
What's the plan?
I haven't watched enough American like
Fine
television.
then. My turn.
Wait! Mizuki!
Just get him. She's just got a fucking iron pipe.
Idiot!
What am I doing now?
Date, Mizuki can't do this alone.
Oh god, what do I have to do?
Moma, cover me.
Hey, wait up!
Tab? Oh, he should have been dead. Bro, with how much they're shooting, even in like the rain, they should have gotten hit at least several times.
Seriously? Don't test me, motherfucker!
Like literally, she brought a pipe to a gunfight. No matter how cool she is, like the way that they were portraying this, nah, they should be dead.
Mizuki!
They're trying to go by rule of cool, but nah, man, nah.
Thank you.
They had a low budget, yeah.
My
okay.
goddess, your chariot has arrived.
Date!
Why are you so romantic to an 18-year-old? You see, he could have done that
mission
earlier.
complete.
All right, got it.
Cuter. After that, we split up and booked it. Okay. I'm gonna go get my hot water now that we're done with that cutscene, so I'll be right back. hydration back. I have both water and hot water because the thing is that I have a cat's tongue, and so I can only drink water at a very specific temperature. I've been like seriously considering getting like a cup warmer. I saw one for like fairly cheap at like a Five Below. I don't know how good it's gonna be though, is the thing. I also am just kind of like, well, I'll just deal with it if I don't drink it in time. But then again, like, because I have such a like very specific temperature range where I can actually drink hot things, it's like, man, maybe I should just get it. It's too hot! Moma got behind the wheel of his vehicle, Oda took the van, and I got into my own car. Mizuki went with Oda, and Iris came with me. We drove off as fast as we could in different directions. The rain poured down endlessly. The neon lights of the city blurred faintly through the fine drops of rain. Okay. On a Ikome shrine.
Date, Moma and Mizuki contacted us. They're all safe.
Good.
I breathed a long sigh of relief.
Yeah, I'm a lot better actually. Sorry, by the way, for everything.
During our escape, Iris got motion sickness. I decided to pull over at Ikome's shrine so she could rest.
Oh, and thank you. I never thanked you for saving me.
You should be thanking those three. Some bodyguard I am. I put you in danger.
That's not true. If it wasn't for you, I would've... Anyway, there's nothing else to say, but thank you.
About the winter iris?
Looking at the iris again?
Oh, yeah. I can't see it well in the rain.
You must really like that flower.
Of course, we share the same name.
Iris, the rainbow goddess.
Yeah, that's what Uncle taught me.
The uncle again.
Perhaps it is not the flower itself that Iris likes.
Did you say anything?
Nothing in particular. I didn't talk to him at all in the car.
What about the group of gangsters?
They were all speaking different languages, so I didn't understand anything. Do you think the Fruit of Immortality really exists?
The legend about the shrine?
Yeah,
I told you yesterday, I don't believe in that stuff.
I see.
But you do believe in parallel worlds and secret societies.
Because I experienced them in Iris's Somnium.
This could be a negative side effect of the sync. It is possible that you've been emotionally compromised by Iris's morbid inner consciousness.
Emotionally?
Well, there is no point in discussing this now.
I used to love Uncle. Not like romantically. I was 12 at the time, and Uncle was already in a relationship.
You mean
with my
your
mom?
Oh, you knew about that?
I've heard a lot. Like the Okonomiyaki incident?
Yeah, the picture I drew.
Right.
We were always like that. We always acted silly and played around and stuff. I remember that in 6th grade, Uncle and I used to play hand games.
Like what?
Like ratty cakes.
Hmm?
It's like patty cakes mixed with rock, paper, scissors. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
was Uncle's real name?
I don't know. I only called him Uncle. Mama called him Falco.
Falco?
Isn't it a funny name? Sort of weird for a Japanese man. Oh, maybe he wasn't Japanese. I never found out where he was from.
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
It appears that Hitomi and the assassin number 89 were dating.
Anyway, I think they still are. I don't think that they broke up.
Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Cute.
And number 89 is with Renju now. What the hell is going on here?
I didn't keep my promise.
Promise?
Did you forget? I told you that I would tell you who my late night visitor was if you went on a date with me.
Oh, right.
And we went on a date, so guess I'll tell you now. Sunday at 2 a.m., I was visited by... Renju Okiura.
What?
He seemed really sick, probably because of his injury. At the time, I had no idea what had happened to him. He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me." He seemed really desperate. I couldn't say no, so I got into his rental car. We went somewhere, I don't know where, some deserted building. Mr. Okiura got out of the car, then grabbed my hand. He tried to pull me inside. I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Why didn't you tell me this?
Mr. Okiura has done so much for me. He took care of me as a kid. He helped me at Lemniscate. I wanted to trust him. No matter what happens, I can't think of him as a bad person. I mean, he never did anything bad to me. He came to my house at 2 in the morning and tried to take me to an abandoned building, but
That
you
was...
never know. Maybe he wanted to show me some flowers, or something that he found. Or it was like a prank he was filming for the internet, or something.
That's some hard cope there.
That's what I thought at the time. That's what I kept telling myself. But after hearing everything you've told me, I can't see Mr. Okiura the same way. Maybe he's a part of NICE. Maybe he's trying to...
This is what happened to Renju. Or what did you do after you ran away?
Well, I didn't go home. I thought he might come back. I just walked around and went into a bunch of stores. Restaurants, coffee shops, net cafes. I was afraid that he would try to call me, so I turned off my phone, too.
Oh, and that's why he was looking for her.
And then, at night, around 7, I think, I turned on my phone and got a Nile message from Mizuki. I wanted to stay at your place. I met up with her and took her home. I thought having her around would comfort me. I don't know.
Where'd he take you exactly?
Iris, I need you to tell me one thing. Where did Renju take you? Where did he take you exactly?
It's been closed for 8 years. The chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
What?
I don't know. I haven't seen him or spoken to him since.
We should not be doing this at night. We should not be doing this at night. Bro, It is close to midnight. You are going to an abandoned factory with nobody.
Is this the place?
Yes.
Where
this
did
is
Renji
possibly
try to
the
take
stupidest thing you've done, Date.
That door in the back.
Oh, what?
This is...
a sync machine.
This is the place that's in her sink. On the other side.
Though it appears to be slightly different than the one in Abyss.
Could this be the prototype Peter was talking about?
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
But what is it doing here? Hey, Iris! Are you okay?
Again, why are you doing this right now?
Iris, stay with me!
Date, Iris's vital signs are going critical.
What? Why?
Unknown, but I believe the issue is with her brain.
Her brain?
Part of her brain is experiencing massive failure. If this continues...
Let's get her to a hospital.
Impossible. You do not have enough time.
Wait.
The damage is irreparable.
We're gonna repair her brain with the sync machine? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my god. You know, like, psychological, like, issues like what happened with Date in, on the other side of the map. I can get behind that, but this is like a physical issue. Like, you can argue that psychological issues are physical issues, but like, I feel like inherently the, like, hardware behind it is a little different.
How do you know that?
I have scanned and analyzed her thoroughly. Her symptoms indicate that she will die within minutes.
What? Sync.
What?
I'll use the sync machine here to go inside her brain.
Oh my god.
That will not cure her condition.
I'm not trying to cure her. 2 days ago, I saw her dead body.
You were trying.
After that, we went into Sosajima's brain.
I'm not trying to cure her, I'm trying to affect reality. There's a difference!
And in his Somnium, I saved Iris. Somehow, I saved Iris in the real world, too.
This is wild.
Maybe we're in a parallel world or something.
So you're looking for a parallel world where her...
Again.
You think you can save her?
Yes. Iva, please, help me.
Is that an order?
Yes.
Then I suppose I have no choice. My mission is to support you.
All right. We don't have a lot of time. Let's get moving.
Date, this device is a prototype. It is not identical to the one at Abyss.
You said that already, so what?
I do not know how to reset it. There must be a manual of some kind. We need to find that before we begin.
No manual here. Should be like here. Lots of books, but I don't see a manual. I don't remember where it is.
This is the console that controls the...
So if we use this...
The machine can be activated, but we need the manual.
Where the fuck? Can you please? It'd be funny if the sync manual is in the sink, right? Shelf view.
Date, is that thing on the shelf?
Found it! I don't believe it.
You should kiss her.
Date, are you ready?
He's so tiny.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Can I drink this yet?
Shovel Forge again?
This looks kind of like the other time I synced with Iris, but there's a different atmosphere now.
Oh, that feels so good.
By the way, what happened to your usual appearance?
I decided to hold back this time. This is no time to be playing around. Putting that aside, you want to help Iris, correct? Then we need to hurry.
So what do we need to do?
Care to ask the owner of this world?
She's lost consciousness, even in her own Somnium.
That proves how critical her condition is. Whoa!
Give the fruit of the Tokiji no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
What was that?
I do not know, but it appears as though we have no choice but to believe those words.
The fruit of immortality, huh? But I don't see any fruit.
We need to do something about this beam of light first.
I've seen that monument before, but back then...
Somnium scan! Activate!
Oh my god, it's so glitchy. Oh, the way it's so slow. All right. You need to give her the fruit of immortality. Okay.
Iris is unconscious.
Let's talk to her, I guess.
Iris, can you hear me?
I don't see this going well
Where
the first
is the
time.
fruit of immortality?
No use.
We are draining Iris's stamina and our time.
So we should be doing something else then.
Worth a shot, I guess.
An egg-shaped mod?
It looks more like a sugar cube to me.
Place on the pedestal? Can I afford to... dig?
I see. Putting this here cuts off the light.
I feel like I've seen this in a movie.
Don't you mean you've seen this in Iris's Somnium?
Just put it down. Huh?
What's a star?
Didn't expect that.
No, this is... I see.
Did you figure something out?
So we have to make it go back the other way now.
This might turn into a pentagram.
Oh, I get it. That means...
Yes, that leaves this remaining.
I like this music.
I saw this iris during the previous sync.
Not right now. Where else can I find... Chozuya?
A Chozuya.
Stick your hand into it. Is there anything else that I can do?
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Do I have to investigate it? Oh wait, is there another one?
I am assuming this gate leads to the Hall of Worship.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Rather ornate.
Yeah, the contractor must have had a hell of a time.
I'm not sure what to do. Okay, we're gonna investigate the pedestal, I guess. I don't think there's anything else that I can grab. I think it's gonna be this one.
A pedestal.
Is that what it is?
Fixtures like these at a shrine are typically used as lanterns.
I see. So what can we use it for?
A monument is placed on that pedestal, but we don't have a place to put this one. I therefore conclude that this pedestal is meaningless.
We wasted our time.
Okay. Rainbow colored.
An art.
This is called a Tori.
So rainbowy. I don't think we can get anything out of it. I need something to put on. Okay, whatever.
A Chozuya. Let me see. There's something here.
Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
A monument. If you place it against the light, it will complete the pentagram.
Do it. What?
What?
They have appeared before. It may symbolize Iris's insecurities. Whoa!
What the fuck?
We have to deal with them before we find the Fruit of Immortality.
Well, what do you want me to do?
They don't want us to complete the pentagram.
Is that why they attacked the Chozuya and Irises?
But this pedestal has not been attacked. They cannot attack it for some reason.
You think so?
What other explanation could there be? As long as there is even a slight possibility, we must try.
You're right.
Thinking about what worked previously, we need to make a pentagram. But the attack has scrambled everything. We do not have time for trial and error. Think carefully. An egg-shaped monument.
Watch this give me like a ×2 thing.
Understood. Where would you like me to place it? pedestal with nothing on... Upsy daisy!
What does that mean?
I was merely trying to lighten the mood.
I appreciate the thought, but...
Oh, okay.
Does that do anything?
A pedestal with a mon...
What the hell am I supposed to do?
A pedestal.
Bro.
An egg-shaped mon... Understood. Where would you like me to place it?
Where were they? One of them is here.
A pedestal with nothing on top of it. Understood.
What?
Huh?
It went through.
It doesn't seem like we can place...
Huh? Okay, I guess we're putting them on these now.
Understood.
So this one is fine.
The light!
The pentagram is complete.
Oh, nice.
What?
Why isn't it working? The pentagram is complete.
The placement of the monuments must be incorrect. The lines of the pentagram must form the golden ratio. You cannot call it a true pentagram if the shape is broken. At the very least, the placement needs to be symmetrical.
Got it. I'll try again.
What the hell? Where's the... Wait, huh? Bro, this is awful, actually. Okay, so if we... You can't, like, investigate anything. Okay, I'm gonna run around and waste time, because I've already used up a lot of time anyway. And, I'm gonna figure out where everything is in Somnium. Because, yeah, that shape did not look correct. I think... Huh?
A guardian dog statue.
Oh, I can't. Okay, wait. So this one's over here. So, wait. I would need for... Okay, so the other one has to be here. Right? Wait. No. This is the right place. It's 1, 2, 3. But these red ones aren't in the right place. Right, this one is across from this one, but this red one is in the wrong place.
A pedestal with a mon... Understood. Where would you like me to put... A pedestal with nothing on top of it.
That's fine.
Understood.
Use this one 7th for something else. Okay, I think it's rude that they moved this one all the way over here. Like they removed this one.
An egg... Understood. Where would you like me to put...
Okay, this should form a star.
A pedestal. Upsy daisy.
Okay. Let's see how much information I can get in a minute and a half.
The light!
There you go.
The pentagram's complete.
What?
What the hell?
The world is...
It's breaking down!
Oh, it's no longer Shovel Forge.
The Shovel Forge world disappeared. I am back to my usual appearance.
What about Iris?
It appears that she is unharmed.
Give the fruit of the Tokijiku no Kaku, for you shall then be blessed with eternal life.
Aiba, the door to the shrine opened. Is that the fruit of immortality?
It appears to be the seed of a citrus fruit of some kind. But we need the actual fruit.
That voice said something about the fruit of immortality. I wasn't expecting it to be literal.
Some believe that the fruit of immortality is a Tachibana orange. The Tachibana orange comes from a variety of evergreen trees. So we are looking for some kind of fruit. Fruits have edible flesh surrounding the seeds.
Right, but if we only have the seed...
This is a dream world. If we plant it now, it may grow quickly.
Aiba, you ready to slash and burn?
I see. If we plant it there...
Oh, I don't have to do anything.
It sprouted.
This must be a positive sign.
With the ashes as compost, then all we need is...
This is where the
Okay, I don't need to do anything there. We need water, right?
It's a Chozuya. Why is it not broken?
Dig? Okay, do I need like a container to hold it in? It's still here. Wait, the pickaxe is still here. Where am I supposed to... Am I supposed to dig? Okay, what happens if I dig? What happens if I dig?
You do know this is not the Shovel Forge world, correct?
But there's a pickaxe on the ground there.
Pickaxe? You're right. But why? The pickaxe even looks strange.
Maybe Iris left it behind because she wanted you to use it.
Perhaps. I'll use it. Whoa!
Oh.
It's raining. So this is the fruit of immortality.
We need to hand this over to Iris.
Right. Hurry. Wait for me, Iris. I'm coming.
Oh, he's just ahead. Am I supposed to do anything else?
Iris is unconscious.
Why? Bruh. Okay, let's see what happens.
Thank you.
Wait, it worked? I finished it on the first try? What? I did not think that that would work. I thought for sure that I was gonna die. Have to redo it. I'm just that good, thank you. Kekkai. The like Kekkai I know is called the one for like barrier. Eye?
Oh, good. You're awake.
Date, thank you for everything you've done for me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, you have to take out her eye. Okay,
I'm
okay.
Gonna die, aren't I?
No. Don't talk crazy. I synced with you to save you. This has to be the timeline where you live.
I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die. Don't want to die. I met you. I wanted to spend more time with you. I wanted to go places.
I'll take you. I'll take you wherever you want. I'll take you to Ichirup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habamai. Anywhere you want, Iris.
Really?
Yes.
I'm gonna be okay.
Of course. You won't die, I promise.
Okay. I'm glad. I'm not gonna die. I can be with you forever.
Of course you can. You're gonna live, Iris, forever and ever. You'll become a grown woman, get married, have kids. I'll even babysit them for you.
Tate, thank you. These past few days have been so much fun. Please, Mr. Dante! You can't leave me! Your back is so warm, Mr. Date. It feels like I've met you before. Then go on a date with me. I am the Greek goddess of rainbows. You're the only person I can trust. Dante! Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! Date, can you tell me one last thing? I've been looking. Are you
No, no, Iris. You can't die. Please, Iris. Iris. Iris!
Oh, that's it? Fell asleep with me playing this game. What kind of wild dreams are we talking about? Okay, so Iris dies in this with like one eye. So she's. If I could not do sad endings, man, I wish. I'm trying not to. Oh, that's just her end? Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, alright. So they can't fix this. I'm glad I was right, but also I'm not glad. Alright, let's go back to that other place and see if I can figure out how to do the other. Oh, dang. So there's no way out of that one. Okay, so this one I have to figure out how to get over here. Drinking too much water. I'll be right back. I got more water too. Alright, let's see what happens here. Alright.
What is this place?
Yeah, hopefully less sad endings. Let's hope so. I got like I got like nice endings last time at least.
Oh, a pickaxe.
Okay. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay, there's a gate behind me, there's a gate in front of me. Okay. Let me go get this pickaxe.
This doesn't...
And then let's go destroy gate 1.
This is a pretty avant-garde.
Perhaps designed with...
A silver gate!
Like... This is...
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
It's blocked.
Dig.
Understood.
What?
I suppose we...
Seems
lame. Okay.
Iris's live stream.
Sure.
Now, use the pickaxe on the gate like this.
How?
We need to break the gate.
Oh, okay. So nothing's changed about this area.
A door or...
Let me go make the disco ball this time. You dug. Do I have... I don't remember. Did I have to destroy the vending machine?
A crafting table. We need the correct...
Oh, okay. So I do have to destroy the vending machine.
That's a...
It must be a...
Oh my god, why? I deserve better than this.
Happy?
I found a crafting...
Something the matter.
It seems you...
Oh, we...
Okay, and we will make the stupid disco.
Under...
It's cute. I forgot I hadn't seen the scene already. You can't hit me. I always do that wrong.
You've seen in your mind. While the old mother hens roll the winding, the blind, the marble lose the shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, and we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let this fire fade in you. Be the golden goddess with wings.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's true. I could do this in Japanese. You know what? After this, I'll save and I'll do the Somnium again in Japanese.
Amazing, Date! I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy. Oh, a rare drop! Awesome! Let's see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone! Onward!
Please defeat Nyes. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Aiba.
A hot head is not what we need in this situation.
You made it. Is this the one that we used?
This appears to be another gate, but something is blocking it.
Do it.
Leave it to me. I dug it up!
Got the material!
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are
They're wilt?
Whoa, this place is huge! Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay?
Another crafting.
At least you don't have to.
Date, do you...
This part's the same. And I can't go. Wait. I might have to do this part anyway again. I'll see.
There's a...
Okay, well, I can't do anything else.
This appears to be...
Oh, this might end up just being the same thing. I think I know what my problem is.
The color of this floor...
All right, try digging.
Understood.
Oh, her voice is cute. Her face! Help!
みんなとの愛の力で未来への道を切り開こう。それを使えば私を見つけられるかもしれません。
使う？どうやって？
ダンスですよ、伊達さん。
そっか、そうだったな。
Her face is fucking detached.
もう。
Okay, I think I did this wrong, so we're gonna just go do the scene.
I'm
gonna take a gamble on the investigate. Oh, perfect.
この辺でいいな。
ああ。
さあ、燃えろ燃
Why? Why is it still?
ダンスするのか？
やってくれ。頼む。
That's terrifying. Holy shit. Her face is still attached! Okay, we'll just continue on. Cam, oh my god. That is terrifying. She's just not. The only thing moving is her face. What the hell did you do? How did they program this that like. How did you rig this?
イリス、
すまない。何か間違えたか？
いいです。
いえ、伊達さんは何も間違ってませんよ。
どういうことだ？
向こうに行けってことか。
Okay, this is the same.
Kagami bari no.
Well, can I do it? I've never personally run into this question. You have twice. Yeah, I don't know what's up.
ダンスのパワーを使うんだ。ウジャトシステムやナイクスと対抗できる唯一の手段はダンスなんだよ。その鏡に姿が映ってないのはナイクスの干渉が始まってる証だ。連中は自分たちの存在を脅かすお前を消そうとして。
だって
頼む、やってくれ。
わかった、やろう。
You know, the lyrics are actually quite similar too. They did pretty good. Yeah, actually he takes a song as teenager and singing as adult, yeah.
俺は伊達さん、私を見つけてくれてありがとう。
イリス？イリスなのか？
Alright, will it let me? Please, 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 please. Okay, I have no choice, so it's the same, right? So I have to go back anyway. Okay, I'm gonna just go through this.
お願い。私を信じて。
相棒、核に触れるんだ。
I really like Aiba's voice actor in this, though. Yeah, okay. Back we go. Okay, I think I know where I went wrong. Yeah, I think I know where I went wrong. Okay, hopefully her face is fixed.
ところてん？
今日はこの世界の刺激が強すぎると思ったので、控えめに登場してやったぞ。
そうか。いらぬ気苦労をかけてしまった。
Alright.
覚悟は決まったか？
I just realized, wait, what do they call shovel forge in here?
今日もイクラマン太しやっちゃうよ。みんな、よろしくね。今日もイクラマン太しやっちゃうよ。
イクラム?
よろしくね。
What is that? I need somebody else to say shovel forge. Here we go.
マップ内にブロックを配置し、様々な物体を構築して楽しむサンドボックスゲームの名作。イクラマンだよ。
イクラマン? What is Minecraft is Minecraft in Japanese. I know that much.
イクラ？最近のイクラは四角いのか？鮭の腹の中はどうなってる？
イクラ is like a dolphin? Or something like that. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out like
イクラマンだよ。
イクラ？最近のイクラは四角いのか？鮭の腹の中はどうなってる？
Shake is like salmon, I think.
鮭とゲーム実況に何の関係が？
鮭のことは一旦忘れて、私の話を聞いてくれ。マップ内にブロックを配置し、様々な物体を構築して楽しむサンドボックスゲームの名作。これからお前はイクラマン太しをプレイするのだ。
What is that a parody on? Ikuraman? I can't figure it out.
今日もイクラマン太しやっちゃうよ。みんな、よろしくね。
Okay, whatever. I'm very curious, but like I don't know enough Japanese to pick out the proper fun. Alright. So we're gonna do this part the normal way. Because I have no choice. There's nothing else that I can do except for look at the monitor, which does not do anything. I love this music.
It's 楽しくなってきたな、相棒。
これは辛いぞ。この後もこんなのを続けるのか。
門も開いたし。
そうだな。
Alright.
新しい。
その代わり。
Okay, so this time. Ikura Manfutoshi. Okay.
巨大なカニカマだ。
I don't know what it would. Though again, like I don't know what that's supposed to be a reference to.
よろしく。
So it's like
みんな Twitter でどんどん拡散してね。
なあ相棒。
なんだ？
もしかしてここは小金横丁か？
Oh, that makes sense. It is my kurafu.
デフォルメされてはいるが、
Yeah.
おそらくそうだろ
う。襲われた時の出来事が影響してるのか。
So instead of changing the words, they just shuffle them around. That makes sense actually. have some other things I think I might be able to do, so we'll see how this goes.
まあな。
あれ？なんだかわかんないけど、強敵撃破！そしてまたレアドロップ！本当にすごいね！今日は行けるところまで行っちゃおう！みんな、ナイクスを倒してください！
よし。
頭がのぼせているなら、一旦冷ましておけよ。
Okay. Wait, this is the way that I went, so... this is where this way?
ここも何かで塞が...
There's something blocking it?
頼むぞ。
任せろ。
Is this where I came from, or is this where I'm going?
では。
This is where I came. This is where I'm going. This is where this is the other one. So let me go back this way this time. Can I?
塞がっているが。わかった。
Oh right, okay, I can't. How many things can I look at in the other one? Okay, so I don't put the pedestal on here. There's like a lot of monitors. Can I just dig? Is that an option?
瓦礫が邪魔で。この瓦礫、明らかにおかしいよな。どういうわけか。
確かに不思議。
イリスがあえてここを通さないようにしてる。
イリス。
そこまで含めて。
Well, this is also part of Iris's imagination. Okay, can I?
誰かいる。
I talked to him.
いや、どっち
That didn't do anything, actually. Hmm?
「モニターにはゲームじ」
Sure.
作業台の横に何か落ちてる。あれ使って何か作れないかな。
素材が揃ってるなら、あとは作業台。
そうだな。
What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything else with the disco ball.
モニターには
作業台の横に。
Oh, it's always gonna be the same thing. Okay. Hmm.
ここにも作業台が。
Craft NA? What?
NA。
なるほどな。だってグリ
すまん、ギターのことはあまり詳しくないんだ。
違う。このゲームのバグを使えるってことだよ。
そんなことをして大丈夫なのか？
このゲームの世界を作っている側からしたら不都合しかないだろう。
Let me go back to English actually. Like, I love listening to the Japanese, but I'm also...
見えて欲しくないものを暴かれることになるからな。
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh, so you have to look at him in order to see it.
What? It spent the this man material. We can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August
This
32nd?
is normal.
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty extreme.
But with this glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to. Something in the game world. Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Okay. Let's try this first. No? Okay. We'll go back to the other gate. Ah, this place is so long. Why is it so long? Wait, what?
This is a strange wall. I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
Oof, it's so glitched. This route is really just like how like everything is glitched.
The wall disappeared.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Dante, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting knives?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Dante! No! Don't abandon me!
Is there a pewter route, by the way? I really want to know more about him and Renju.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Oh, we're no longer Shovelforge. Oh, that is a fucking curse.
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovelforge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here. We have no choice but to move forward.
Oh, she didn't change though. Okay.
Is this the... Let's go in.
Am I gonna be able to finish this in time? Probably not. You can try. That's what I said last time, I guess.
We're back.
Hey, look.
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Dante, help me, please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Okay, can I...
It's a pure...
dig this time?
Got it. It didn't work.
So it's not invincible.
It was taxed to its limit. It's blocked.
Can I dig here too?
Understood.
No.
I suppose we...
Seems like...
I have a Okay, I got nothing. I guess we just gotta do the same thing that we did before.
A mirror door.
Oh!
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of dance!
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Do I have enough time? Aw, that's cute.
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Oh, so it's not an alien, it's lights.
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Aiba,
What?
let's end this.
Yeah.
I have the time. I have the time. Can I? Oh my god.
Believe
999 seconds.
Aiba, that thing there. Destroy it.
By the skin of my teeth, yeah!
No, stop!
Understood.
Please, stop! Stop!
She's so cute with the twin tails. You didn't believe Iris. That's funny that it didn't even go down to 0.
Okay, I think I got it. So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No, not unknown. They were hired by Nyzet, also known as Nyz. I found out Nyz's secret, and now they want me dead.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the Nyz part...
The sync earlier, it didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nyz. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest. I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination! Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Oh my god.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date.
Oh, damn.
Bye.
Iris stood up and walked away. I'm gonna go get more hot water. I made more. I'll be back. Yeah, both Date and Iris are stupid. Do you believe any of this?
Date, you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
I believe like half of
you
what she says.
You don't believe Nizet Laws exists?
No, I don't.
Well, I have no proof. It's
then
not that I don't believe.
Why was she almost kidnapped?
It's not that I don't believe, it's that I don't have proof that
but
it specifically exists.
He was looking for Iris.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it, but we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Oh, where is Iris?
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times. Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Boy, think of yourself. Think for yourself.
Be mad, then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer.
Hold up,
could have handled
going
this
along with
better,
chat.
Date.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
I think we got the route where Date is the softest, which is with Mizuki.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more.
Oh,
Any
he
minute
called
now.
Mizuki.
Mizuki?
Don't worry, I understand everything. I'll protect Iris.
I love her.
Anyway,
she needs something to
do
do
manage
anyway.
to find her here. Having Mizuki around should help, right?
She is so happy to be relied
I know
on.
how strong she is.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Date.
It gives her something to do. Like, she feels needed by like her friends and by Date. It's a win-win situation, actually.
Date.
I'm sorry for coming so late.
I've been punched by her, I know.
What is it?
I steeled myself and continued.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. I didn't want her to worry. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's... sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
Brain tumor?
It makes her say strange things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
You know, low-key, I didn't consider tumors. I don't know why. I was summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. I was thinking of, like, other brain conditions. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal. She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Only one brain condition for VN. Yeah. You tell me sitting on the sofa. Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease?
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness. Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No, but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
What? Where did she go?
I don't know. That's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
Yeah, poor Mizuki. I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris.
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Damn.
Must be Renju then.
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Renju or number 89.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. No point hiding it. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. Sure, she thinks it's the tumor. She thinks that Iris' illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most. Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay. Yeah, Hitomi's like she lost her, her boyfriend is or was in jail and is now on the run, and her daughter is dying.
Date, the person in Iris's letter, the one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
It's not him. It's not Hitomi. Oh shoot, I don't remember. In this, it's hard to keep all of the the plots straight. So yeah, it is really sad that it's not Hitomi. And so Somnium, Date witnessed Iris being killed by an unknown person. Okay. Okay. So it's I'm trying to figure out if she's talked about. When does she talk about? When did they go to the shrine to talk about Renju? I cannot remember. It's either Renju or Uncle. I feel like ultimately it would be Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Oh, okay, so I think that we've gone over Renju.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Okay, then Renju.
I think so too. Remember what Iris said?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date. Where would Renju go?
His house? I don't think any of the other ones make sense. It's either his house or the Sagan house. But he's not there.
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
Cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Worth a shot. Isn't that when she died another time?
There is no one here.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Aiba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
You mean...
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Where's the box?
Date, the forklift. Doesn't it seem off somehow? It hasn't been in use for some time, but something is peculiar about it.
Oh, what?
No. This can't be. Iris.
Alright. This particular one sounds like a Tales soundtrack.
Have you settled down? The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type.
Well, that coupled with being cold, his body temperature probably dropped from shock, and it was already pretty cold.
Let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Ice cream? To preserve something.
To preserve something?
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Her right eye is missing.
That is a unique factor, but there was something else.
Covered in cloth.
What is unnatural?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
But do you know for a fact that the culprit hid? And even if they were, it is not uncommon that murder.
So the cloth was a sign of...
That is a
Okay. So actually it's that it was... Oh, it was completely frozen.
Iris's body was completely frozen.
So it doesn't match.
The temperature read negative 58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question. Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
This is not Iris.
You mean?
You've got it.
This body got moved and is not Iris. Bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. So then who is it? X-ray?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Oh.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means?
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Thanks, Aiba, for the reality check.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Aiba, who is this?
Unknown.
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
Excuse me?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But I think
But
it's possible that Date's consciousness influenced
That is highly
Iris's,
likely.
or like this woman's
What we
appearance
saw
in.
was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Renju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sejima.
Pitiful corpse. Looking at her makes my chest hurt. So more than 10 years ago. Is it possible that... Is it possible that Iris isn't Hitomi's... Is that possible? It's either... Oh, wait. Mizuki and Oda kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. So basically, this lady is either... Well, she looks exactly like Iris, right? So, like... If it was over 10 years ago, then this is probably Iris's... It could be Iris's mother. Like, biological mother. And, like... Well, he told me he's had her... I don't know. We'll wait for more of it to come out. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. How can you... By the way, how can you tell...
I told you. Never to show your face here again.
How can you tell how long a body has been frozen for? Question.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota? Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice.
Oh my god.
Or Alice.
I can't stand you. I can't stand you,
Alice and
Ichikochi.
Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Oh my god.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Oh shit. You want me to do the date? Okay, hold on. What day are we on? I have not been keeping track of the dates, to be honest. Okay, what day was this? This is Friday. Is this? No. This is Mizuki's. This is Mizuki's Somnium. This is Saturday. Okay, so Saturday, and then Sunday? And today is Monday? Okay, so we've seen her once every day. That's awesome.
That was the second when my body was out of commission and you went to the warehouse on your own. I'm talking about...
Oh, okay.
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the Somnium world, we saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki's.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
I like how you call her your roommate.
You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
There is no other explanation.
Aiba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday. The Kume Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Aww.
Right.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah, I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
We have seen that, like, particular clip, like, a dozen times in this side.
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
What is aerial yoga?
And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So
That's
I
dangerous,
thought that
kiddos.
maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Oda?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
About Alice?
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin, 89. How 89 is connected to Sosajima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
What'd you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination.
How's the game so far? Pretty good. I went through already one route, so we're trying to go for another one. Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
Baby.
What do you mean?
Being
I couldn't
12
just
is hard.
ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and...
Yeah.
I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company.
So Renji's connected to Soul.
The whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
So that way if the body was ever found, then... on paper, it wouldn't be traced back to him. Also, happy, wait, what? Oh, I forgot. It happens at 2 o'clock, not 3 o'clock. Why did I think it was 3 o'clock? Anyway, happy daylight savings time end. It's 1 o'clock again. Bro, I thought that I would have to, I would be up like another hour and it would be daylight savings, but no, it's now. Happy dark out at 4:30 p.m. Yeah. Well, technically not yet, but like close. It'll happen in like a week. It'll be 4:30 p.m. and it'll be just like, oh damn shit. Yeah, soon. I do prefer this period of time though, because it's like not like from now to the end of the year, but from like the beginning of the year to when daylight savings time usually happens. It's like it's comfortable for like waking up and whatnot. Also, it's like comfortable for when if you play Japanese mobile games and the difference in time is 14 hours instead of 13.
Hey Mizuki, how long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
That's how old Iris is.
I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
That's how old Iris is.
Date. I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai. 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Okay, I really need...
of Itoku High School.
Isn't it the same one that they went to? Okay, so I really need for them to, like, not say it that way, because it sounds like it's spelled M-O-N-I, like, C-A or K-A. Not like Manaka. Yeah, like...
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Alice's Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Aiba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MP PD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
We're gonna sync with her, aren't we? This is such a...
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is Iwai Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye was missing. Her body shows multiple stab wounds from an edged weapon to the back of the torso. The cause of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Where Monica was
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage warehouse. This warehouse has been under Renju's management for 18 years. Mizuki witnessed Renju checking on the corpse. This of course means that Renju knew about Monica.
I'll do this one. That's irrelevant. Oh, okay. This one?
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend.
Oh,
Isn't
okay.
that
That's
right?
why she has custody
Nothing to
of
say for yourself?
Iris, because
Hiding
she's
something?
actually Monica's.
Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
This isn't getting anywhere. Sync with her, Date. Sync, 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 sync.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
Wait, I'm gonna... Yeah, I gotta have sync. I'm gonna use the restroom before we start the sync. How much water? Yeah, this feeling really only happens if I'm like getting sick. Which I hope is not the case, but we'll see, I guess.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Yeah, I keep getting sick.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Yeah, I think that if anything, because my dad got a cold recently, and so I think that that might be why. if I am getting sick. Probably some rest will help.
No.
But
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure
Alright,
what'll
this
happen.
route he doesn't know that, like, Boss is evil and Pewter is evil.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
Well...
Ask Pewter. He knows more about it than I do.
It's over 6 minutes of syncing.
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
You know, I kind of knew that that's what happened.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Anything else?
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Stop playing ping pong with me.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But...
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you.
Thank you, I will save. Yeah, this is fine.
A Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Right,
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
Bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Dante, you remember what I told you earlier? Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, so beautifully something only this team would write, yeah. This twist was pretty cool. It's pretty cool, actually.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
So with that in mind, is there going to be a point where we switch bodies? Where the fuck are we?
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Oh my god.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
Oh, Hitomi is like...
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
I forget the word for firefly.
Somnium
It's not
scan.
Hitomi.
Activate.
Hitomi is like an eye. It's like another word for your eye. Wait. Hitomi and Iris? Oh my god. They named the, like, two characters that are related after eyes. In this game where eyes get taken out. Okay.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
The Somnium also sucks, but the info's good. Cool. I'm gonna do
bud.
this
I cannot
Somnium
identify the variety.
and like as much as can we figure out the type?
I cannot identify the type. It appears to be some kind of lily. A flower bud.
Smell.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding? A flower bud. Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
It takes so much effort. They didn't even give me any timies. Okay, I guess I'm gonna follow these now. Oh, what the fuck?
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Scream tackle. Stick hand in?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right?
Probably not.
Whoa!
Well, there we go.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh, is this where he came from?
Renju Okiura.
Flirt with him. Hit him. Talk to him?
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju
Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward! No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju?
Flirt with him? Inspect him?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
There's something else in here. There's a rock.
A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
A rock. But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes.
Guess it
I
was
now
a
feel a
waste of
sense of
time.
emptiness.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay. I feel like the... Where am I? Okay, there's Renju. Is there anything else that we can do? Wait, do I have to do them in sequence? Where's rock number 1? I have to do this one over again. Worship.
But it's
Gods live in...
a rather...
Just try it.
If you insist...
Oh wait, I have timies. I should use them.
How was it?
Yes. I...
Guess it was a waste of...
I do not want...
That's okay.
3 minutes, Date.
Where's number 2?
A rock. But it's...
Gods live...
a rather
How was it?
I don't think this is doing anything. Wait, is... Huh?
A hole in the tree.
Where did this one come from? Let's do this one.
I am not going to be...
Well, we'll see, I guess.
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
A hole.
Can I peek inside?
I cannot see.
Anything else?
I do not see.
Yeah, we're gonna keep on doing this, I guess. Renji's here. There's a rock. I don't think there's anything else that I can do.
A rock.
You know, I might as well.
But it's...
How was it? You've cleared...
Alright. Never mind. It was worth a shot, I guess. Wait, what? Okay, so...
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
I'm not gonna get anything from this one. Check?
This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be.
Huh?
A rock.
What happens if I kick it?
Understood.
Ow.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot.
Sorry.
Should I inspect Renju?
Renju? He looks young, but this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Oh my god, where do I get any sort of information? Okay, what happens if I scream?
A hole in... The Emperor is naked!
Okay.
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Okay, nothing out of that one. I'm gonna have to redo this one. What the fuck? Am I missing a thing entirely?
You have 1 minute left.
A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understand?
I keep on forgetting to use timies.
Well, did you...
No.
Is it the second one?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Oh shit.
A rock.
Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
This one's smaller.
Well, did you...
No.
Wait, what options do I have? Huh?
Time's up.
I keep on forgetting that Somniums have maps.
God?
Alright.
It just...
No, wait. It might still be near...
A flap? Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Okay. Rock 1, Rock 2, Rock 3. Where's Renju? Oh wait.
A hole in a tree. I maybe...
Does the same thing happen if I peek inside?
I cannot see anything.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear...
It must be hollow on...
a hole. I am not going to be
Okay. I can't do anything with Renju right now. So it has to be something with these rocks? I guess I'll do them in order. Or, huh?
5 minutes left, Date.
a hole in the tree.
I'll try tackle just because I didn't try it before.
Understood.
Nice. Alright.
This is...
Why would you tackle a tree?
A picture of Hitomi,
Bro.
Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Alright, so now that we have the picture, where's Renju?
Renju, look at this.
There he goes.
Renju, stop!
Shook Renju. Oh, he shook. He went off in this general direction. What does the map look like? Like a different hole? Is it the same hole? Oh, it's it's just a hole. Okay.
What is this hole?
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh.
Rest in peace.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
4 minutes.
Oh, they are so far out. All right, let's go for the hole in the tree again.
Another hole in a tree.
Those are pretty big.
Let's tackle it again.
Leave it to me. I will break it down. Huh? Date, perhaps we should pursue a more peaceful route.
Yeah, I agree.
A hole in a tree. What is this? A web of some kind?
You.
Well, it would have to be a spider web.
I have web on my face. A hole.
Might as well.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Oh, that worked.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay, where is she?
3 minutes, Date.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her?
Where?
Well, you could.
Oh my god, this is the same
touch
as the
her.
last one. So I have to hug her?
That's Hitomi. Hitomi?
Okay, that didn't do anything. Awesome! I love that.
A rock. Do what?
Just try. Well?
No.
Okay, that doesn't do anything. Awesome, love that. Okay, so she's over here.
That's Hitomi.
I don't think I can talk to her. Is the thing. Is there anything else around here? There's just a hole in the tree. And 3 rocks. Just like the other ones. So...
That's Hitomi.
Okay, I'll try to talk to her.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A rock.
What am I supposed to do? Huh? Maybe now you worship the rock? What happens if I do
But
that?
it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too.
I don't know. I didn't do anything. Where am I supposed to go? At least I got something out of that, I guess.
That's Hitomi. Hitomi, like Renju.
Something must have.
Oh my god. Time to explore, I guess. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I know, shut up.
A hole in a tree. I won't get sucked in.
Oh my god.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
It might be important. Hold.
There's no way, right?
That's it. Do you remember? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
Where am I supposed to go? Where's the hole? She went in this direction, didn't she? Oh my god. Where's the fucking hole? The hell? Oh, okay, it's over there. Alright. Alright, no chances. Where am I? That's a rock. That's a rock. Here's the hole.
What is the... Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ugh.
4 minutes.
I can't see where the hell I'm going, so that's the problem.
Another?
Those are pretty big.
Stream?
Hitomi! Date likes it.
Okay.
A hole in it. I won't.
Alright, where is she?
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this?
Alright, and I need to go find the hole again. Oh, it's right there.
3 minutes, Date.
A large... If there is nothing left to do...
Nice.
Date, what is going on?
Your face is off again!
I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
You were still malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Why does it do that? Where the fuck am I going? Why does it do that? Me around.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Shut up.
A Lycaris flower.
Worship it first. Much like the other one.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A Lycaris.
Grab?
I feel a little awkward, but... It's useless. The roots must be strong. A Lycaris.
Can I dig it up?
Let's do it.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Another hole.
Why can't I?
A large hole.
Well, I guess we're going
We've
in.
come this far. I will not protest now.
Why does she do? What's wrong with my files that it does that like consistently? Yeah, she's wearing a mask.
That is...
Oh, okay. Lycoris are known as like the spider lilies, and they're generally used to symbolize death. So actually, this makes sense that there's a Lycoris before, like above her grave. Alright, here we go.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is Ffxiv killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
"18 years ago."
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
Wait. Whose Somnium were we in where someone that looked like Iris was seen kissing Ffxiv? Who's not this one. Whose sync was this? Oh, it is Iris. So then, does she already know that she's a love child? No one ever finds his mistress. Okay.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
He has one of those too.
It's a GPS transmitter. Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it.
But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Oh, Monika's killer.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife. Saito was 12 at the time.
What?
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine. He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Mola.
That's why her AI got
Rohan
taken.
Went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
Oops.
Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Underground doctor.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
That's why her eye was taken.
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw. too. We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to, no matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Barry.
Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Yeah, 12 hours. I was doing a lot of stuff.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Renju, 19 years old. Monica's killer.
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know.
Hmm?
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
Get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Ranju should never have been a father, yeah.
Occasionally.
You're terrible, Ranju.
Huh?
Why did you have kids?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
So many layers.
Iris. Iris. Yeah.
Yeah,
I really like
in Japanese it would be Iris.
And so my life with Iris began.
It has the AI in there too,
harder than I
actually.
expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up,
parenting.
sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would peek in through the
parenting.
windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Sweepy, up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again! Mommy, you are so good at dancing! Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it! My body dances on its own! Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching!
Aww.
Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The cleanup was not fun, I'm sure.
Or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again, too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But
also, effectively, her half-brother killed her mother.
Fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
Iris was a really cute kid.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail So Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monica's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I told him to keep quiet and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse. I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back, but then something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me, and when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. Oh boy, my head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iva did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monika Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris.
I just want Iris to live. Yeah, same.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions. Date, snap out of it!
I heard Iva call for me and came too. Did you tell Renju about blackmailing So?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
Continuing Sunday's events.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back onto the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene. It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monika for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple.
Why did Rohan remove
I'm
Monika's
sorry.
body?
I have no idea.
We know why.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
Unfortunate.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. can think about it later. More importantly...
Headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
How do you know where Iris is?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me?
So definitely Renju.
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Date, run!
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Yeah, not the boss.
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
Oh my god, Peter.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Rest in peace, Peter. Oh my god.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Shove that nerd in a locker. So true. I like how one route takes Pewter out of the I was about to say out of the closet, which is not entirely incorrect. Out of the locker, and in this one we put him in a locker. Oh boy, oh boy, we're here again. Let's go.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years
Through
ago.
all his Bielas. True. I knew that. How did I know that? Oh, this is the start. This is the start of us, like, understanding that,
Date, I'm sorry, but
parallel universes.
this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
That's cute.
I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, computer will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming.
I need these. Ah, dang it. I'll keep this one. Oh, I keep on getting it at the wrong time. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot.
He would be able to destroy my mind.
Trying to get each frame the right. I'm trying to get a particular frame, the one where the black thing isn't there, like the black version. But it's like I get the frame like before it, or like after it. Don't mind me. You know what? That's good enough. I'll take it. There it is. I got it. Sorry about that. Where is it? Good enough. Alright.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Date? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my evolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Holy shit.
Renju?
He looks so snazzy in that outfit. The case remains unsolved? What? Yes. What the hell? Huh? It's still locked, okay. But this one is unlocked? Oh, let's go. Alright, so I guess we'll go here next. Not now, though. I can't believe that this is locked. Okay, so we've had Mizuki's route, Osa's route, Iris's route. Is this Hitomi's route? Question mark? Is it just all the girls? No. Ota's not a girl. I'm assuming there's like a Date route too. This map looks so weird. Okay. If I start it, then it's gonna throw me right back into the action, so I'm not going to even like touch it. I'll figure out. I'm sure I'll figure out where I'm supposed to go the next time that I play this. Which I don't know when that will be. It'll happen eventually. I'm still trying to decide what to do next week, so hopefully I'll have a schedule tomorrow. We'll see. Since I'm like not going to be around like Friday for certain and possibly Thursday so that way I can get like a good night's sleep. I don't know what I'm doing next week. If I'm doing stuff at all, I'll decide. But anyway, thanks guys for hanging out all day. 12-hour stream, let's go. Lots of things to do. My voice is like fine. It's just my throat. It has been bothering me for a couple hours, but like it's not even like it's not like scratchy from like overuse, because like I've done long streams before, but it's like, yeah, it just kind of feels like when it get like when you get sick and there's like a slight like soreness to your throat, you know. Yeah. So yeah, I'll go get some rest and see if I feel better. Hopefully I will. Maybe also like I'm doing a lot of yard work tomorrow, so maybe the exercise will help. Oh, yeah, that's everything. And I will see you guys at the next stream. I hope I was able to bring some light to your day and night. Yeah. And I will see you guys later. Bye bye. My voice is fucking dying. Okay, cool. Bye.